Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Running inside, I'm running inside. Roll call. Mickey. Yeah, for a moment. You could say that I'm about to come on it. I'm about to gosh do a little All I know is that I slow. Then I click the button, minimize the window, open up this one too. Then I fucking go to this button too. Ooh, do my channel like I'm Boot Bloop. Look it in a new tab. Then we come up over this one too. Get bad. All I know is that I'm about to get down that. So we copy and paste all of this motherfucking info in the face. Then I put it up inside of this chat. Yep, gosh, do a little slide. All right. Running inside, I'm running inside. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. M-O-U-S-E, M-I-C-K-E-Y, M-O-U-S-E. Okay, we click this box, then this one too, and then this one as well. I wish I didn't have to do this every single day. I feel like I'm not gonna say that. I'm burning in smell. The layer as well. Do exact match. And we force it to keep above other windows like smack. And we do 70%. I think that's good enough. That might be easy to see, or I might just bust it up. We do overlay too. So we close on that shit, and I take a poo. All right. Does NVTop actually work now? Doop, 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 doop. Yes, it is. Oh, terrific. Okay, so it was just literally first boot. Maybe me changing my swap or something retarded like that. Hey, you remember in Cosmic when moving my mouse over the terminal caused my iGPU to go to, oh, I don't know, 100% utilization? Wasn't that cool? Wasn't that cool? Alright, I'm gonna do another quick little tutorial here because I keep fucking this up. Resident Evil. Great game. Important information. What was that? Oh. Oh, okay, so I was doing it right. That's cool. I like that that's in there. That's really nice of them. We need to get this fucking folder off the screen, so we're gonna come up over here, then we'll open this folder here, and then we go to install Superbot Resident Evil here, and then we click the Z folder. Then I fucking come over here, I extract this shit, and trash archive, bitch. Come up over here again, then I move this fucking file up inside the folder bin, like Uncle Ben's rice. All I know is that I gotta come up inside my wife. Move the trash. Keep it there though, because I might need it someday. Alright, control C that. We click this, we scroll right on down here to wine config. We go to libraries, control V, add, apply, okay. We now have functioning Resident Evil cutscenes. Oh, I'm retarded. I still need to copy and paste my link. Up in my chat like I'm doing the Lean Green Machine, like I'm gonna come up on top of it like my name was Young Lean. Nah, Young Lean was the name of a guy that I saw in a meme one fucking time. All I know was that I, doodly lie. Alright, we paste the shit up inside of this bitch. Good guy shit, do a little slip. And then I'm gonna grab that. And then yep, okay, Control X. We're gonna come here, gonna come here, gonna come clear, gonna come clear. Paste it. And we go space and break it. One more birthday. One more year close to that shallow wooden box we call the thing my dad never built for me as a child. Oh yeah, and gaming in Linux birthday stream. Celebrate 1 year of decent viewership on this channel. I appreciate you all. Okay, there is no telling when that happened. Depends on the distro maintainers and NVIDIA. 240p, 2 FPS. Kecking? How do I spell kecking? Wow, I think I messed that word up. Yes, it is, Code Man. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I'm looking at tonight's stream primarily as an opportunity. One, well, I mean, it is my birthday, of course. So I'm fucking older, which sucks, but hey, you know, whatever. But two, kind of a celebration of the channel, because not exactly 1 year ago to the date that I found an audience, but pretty close. And we had a really good birthday stream last year, so it's gonna be a good one. I'm gonna try to stay live for a while tonight. And I got an earlier start too, which I've been really struggling to find the time to get on here early in the day. Kind of sucks, but school year's almost over, so that's gonna be great. I won't have to constantly work around that, you know. But we're just kicking and cringing, as it says. Yeah, I'm just stuck at home, man. You know, messing with the computer. I've been testing a lot of stuff. But since it's also Mother's Day, me and my wife are going to celebrate both tomorrow. So that's where we're at. Where we're at. Wait, is this the God mode video? When did I download this? I think it is.
Round 1, fight.
It is.
Is that a little Hershey's Kiss? God mode.
Man, that guy's dead. It's really, really sad. He was a real G. He really was. Man. Just found out about that yesterday too. It's a real shame. His God mode memes were pretty fucking funny. Inside in my CKY. Silent Residence. I downloaded that because it's like almost like Resident Silence of Evil. Something like that. Alright. Gonna be playing some RE9 later for sure. I'm gonna try to renew my VPN tonight. I keep not doing it because I hate spending money. But I'm going to. And there's a couple things I'm going to obtain. Namely, the new Life is Strange, and I want to play Mixtape, even though since I've seen that kissing scene, you're like flicking your tongues together, I'm feeling it far less. So, we'll see what happens with that one. Pretty fucking nasty, dude. Unfortunately, I clicked on it. My friend sent it. Wow, 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 wow. What's with that? You want to see it? I might be able to play it on stream. It's just really gross, man. Also, a lot of video. The game has had a shit ton of controversy surrounding it. Like it's being pegged as an indie title, but it's not. Matter of fact, like one of the lead devs of the game is the daughter to one of the richest people on the planet. Literally in the top 10, worth hundreds of billions of dollars. So funding was no issue. Not very indie-esque at that point. Kind of like an Expedition 33 situation, but way more accessible funds. And yeah, not dude. Literally, her dad is like the 5th richest person on the planet. It's nuts. And second to that, the kissing scene is fucking disgusting, and the game is like mostly totally on rails, and you literally don't have to press buttons; the game will play itself. So I was also gonna buy it until I started hearing about this stuff. Now I'm definitely just gonna pirate it because I feel like there's probably an interesting story there that would be fun to play on stream. I just don't know if it's worth my money, you know? Like, I've got $20 on my Steam account that I'm saving for something that's good, so. And Life is Strange, I just don't think it's worth $40. I've heard that the new one's good, but that franchise has been pretty messed up for a while, I think. Yeah, I was looking at my Steam thing, and I could swear I had seen that you bought it. And at this point, I was like jealous because I hadn't heard about any of that shit yet. And then, like all day yesterday and today, that game has been getting lit up on social media, man. Because people feel lied to, which, you know, fair enough. I don't blame them. I do love the art style. I like the concept. And to be fair, it's only $17, right? Something like that. Yeah, I heard the soundtrack was really good. Yo, do I get to shit? Very unfortunate. Oh, that's a duck. Not actually. Oh, that's a pigeon. Not actually. Hey, what's up, girl? You wanna have sex? Hey, Harry. Hello, Michelle. My cousin's visiting tonight, and they do get pretty loud. Thought I'd give you a warning about it. Oh, that's fine. I don't got much going on tonight. You wanna come in? Just let me know if it gets too loud. I guess I should watch some TV. I'm digging the map. And the deer. No, why did I hang these paintings? I have no idea. Okay. I'm just gonna leave the water running. Bad frame rate, Bill. Okay, baby. Esther, or, Riley. Be very careful with Charlie. Why does the frame rate just randomly crash to shit? Like, honestly. Uh-huh. I love you, baby. That's the thing, man. It might be good. I don't know how worth it is knowing all the things I know now. I'm sure there's some good stuff there. Okay. Well, it's very nice of you. This is where my mom and dad have sex. This is where I listen to 100 geeks. This is where I look at 100 people walking in the streets like heck. Hmm? No, he's not. Go. Now. Don't tempt me. Yep, well, you have 14 days and 2 hours of playtime, so... But I heard the game's only like 3 to 4 hours. So, honestly, you should be able to get a pretty good idea quickly if it's something that you want to keep. Unless Steam changed the refund policy, but I recently refunded something with less than 2 hours playtime at work. Yes. I was gonna have her bring home some salads and some a sandwich. That's it. It's gonna be a big sandwich. It's gonna be split up. Yeah, you got school in the morning though, and there's food up there. You should have eaten and gone to bed. Okay. All right. We'll come back down here when she gets home. She'll be home about 11:30. Hey, Harry. My knife's super dull. I can hold chopping vegetables. Can I borrow your knife? Sure, let me go get it. Well, he's not. Riley, you got 5 seconds. Oh, we're about to kill this dude. Don't tempt me, son. Yes. You think we need a cow? Well, I don't think I'll be having any pet cows anytime soon, honey. Get out of here, man. This is my house. Motherfucker. Oh yeah, I forgot to do that. I need to get these fucking drivers fixed ASAP. Nice. Loser. Random, welcome. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you very much. In through there? Oh. What the fuck? Oh, that's a nice crib. Oh, excuse me? I don't like this. Mother produced like a Komodo dragon. Had me on the back of a circle, like a little handgun, a tangent about the photo over the canvas. Back with the Yoda rapid spasm. Your music really has brain for the game and the little has it. Follow must have moved the pad of one. Did I in training? Colossal Brainy. Coming in the thing. Lots of entertaining. Let me out the fucking door then. Oh, absolutely stunning. Hot dog, diggity dog. Yes. You can have it. That's the only thing, the last thing you get tonight, though. Hot dog, diggity dog. Oh, this game is not scary at all. Cool though. Bobby. That's the only one you get. You guys have had so much already. You know, not having a flashlight here fucking sucks. Gotta be the next one, or the top floor. True to real life. Uh-huh. That was pretty good. That was pretty good indeed, I gotta say. Push that TV back. On the left side. Mia, I asked you to do something. Push it back. That was good. I think that deserves to stay in the itch.io category that deletes every time I remove game from it. Just okay. The quiet room. Beautiful. Okay. Gonna launch this puppy. Goes. Oh man. I guess we gotta watch the game here, chat. No, you have been in trouble for not listening. I already heard you. Which one? On ours? I've seen this Unity asset flip before. Testing. Attention, please. With a 10 cents and your 2 cents, please. A 2 cent. 2 cent for me. Riley, why aren't you doing your chores? No, Mia, if you do anything else out of line, that's what's happening. Oh, she the kind of woman that be giving reach arounds at the Circle K? That's exactly the type of lady I want to associate with. Oh, shit. Mm. Mm. Wake up, not me, so everybody just follow me, because we need a little controversy, because it feels so wimpy without me. I said, another game where mom is supposedly cheating on dad. We're gonna hear him kill her, aren't we? That is an ugly ass bear. Father's juice, eh? Cold alcohol, eh? The graduation bear. I only know what you're talking about for very nonsensical reasons. You better let me stroke your cock and balls. Get up, it don't fill me, but only makes me stronger. I just need to hurry up now, because I gave my dad a boner. Well, trust me, I know. That's why I sung that song. Be stronger, and I just need to hurry up now. Was that on graduation? I think it is, right? Am I retarded? I could swear that was on that album. I might be wrong. I just need to hurry up now, because I can't wait much longer. Well, let's kill our dad. Oh, okay, good. Okay, wow, that sucked. Okay. Very nice. Woohoo! Ni hao, Kailan. Yeah, the quiet room is going in the fucking trash. Alright, I've been putting off dream fishing. We'll go ahead and do that. Dreamfish, grab the beer. Prefixes, it's your dream fishing window. Save, and I come up on it like I got no toes. What do you got on you? Okie do. Let's let this load up real quick. I gotta change some sun, and then I've got to do something else real quick, and then we'll continue playing the games on the no viewers. Cringed. Oh, fuck, I'm stretching. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Him. Alright, you come over here real quick, buddy. Not you. Talking to your brother. No, not you. You're in trouble, like I said. Matter of fact. The soundtrack kind of hits hard, I gotta say. Especially for me, because I'm a retard. Buddy, you ruined your outfit. No. He's watching Mickey Mouse. That's why. Simple as that. Give me the wipes. Boy, you stink. You always smell of poopy. I want it cleaned up in here because this is where you made your mess. If I were you, son, I would just do your chores, get it over with, and not have to do it. I want the room clean because you made it a mess. Simple. What? Lift your butt. Stinky. Son, drink the water and do your chores. Why are you asking me for that? No, I just gave you the juice though. Alright, almost done. Alright, lift. Ooh. Stand up for a second. It's gonna be you and me tomorrow, buddy. For a little bit at least. Mom's gonna put me take the sister too. Dude, no more conditions, okay? You're not Lando Calrissian. I'm not fucking Darth Vader. Just do your chores. Yes, Darth Vader. Of course, that's who I'm talking about. Don't make me alter it further. Lift your butt. Ooh. Get it done. And you, my good sir, my 2-month-old little feller, you keep moving. You gotta stop doing that. Okay. Ooh. Cream fishing. Cream kissing. Cream pie. No, you got it. You gotta start learning a little bit of stuff like that. No conditions. You do not set conditions on your chores. That ain't how it works. There ain't no if I do this, not waste any more time and then go to bed. You have one opportunity to do it and to do it right. You've got like 5 or 10 minutes because it wouldn't take you 5 minutes if you just did it. That's the thing y'all don't understand. You act like, oh, 10 minutes is so much time. That's not where it goes. There's bags right there. Go ahead and use those. Dream catching. All I know is that I'm gonna pep in. I'm gonna catch a little slap in. No, son. I told you what to do. Oh, I like it. These. Damn it. I'll just eat the same thing I did last night. Yeah. I think the kids want one. SJ said he'll eat sandwich. You will. I can still take them to the bus stop. I know you will. I'm just saying. If you don't want to, I will. Spot the line. Talking to this fish. Uh-huh. Oh, my nose. Oh, you need another bag. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, that's not really the point, baby. What's what? Because you broke up. Anyway, what were you thinking? Because you broke up. Got disconnected. I mean, I like that place. Yeah, I do. Just because that one bad memory, it doesn't mean I don't like it. Well, I just don't know where else to go. I mean, we've been to GC so many times, we get sick of it. I thought about that. Yeah, I don't know where else. I don't even know how much money we have. I've been avoiding looking at it. Just trusting you. But... Well, you took it all. I don't have it's the reason I don't like that is because I lose total access to knowing how much we have and where, accessing it. That doesn't matter. The other stuff. Oh, put it out there then. Stop. It's not heavy, buddy. Oh, this seems cool. I don't really know what the point here is, but baby, if you want to go, get you one. Go get you one. Hey, do me a favor, buddy. Bring me some waters. Ricky, I mean Ricky. Shit. Um, holy fuck, that was bad. Um, nice to see you again, man. Been missing your ass. You're like a ghost. You're like the ghost of Christmas Past or whatever that fucking movie was. Nick and Echo, thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. I'm doing all right. It's nice to see you again. Been almost a year since you were in the chat. Pretty nuts, man. Hard to believe so much time has passed. I think literally almost exactly a year. I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing well too, man. Oh, what is that water? Like exploded. Not normal. Not normal. Fun. Thank you for sharing. Are you? Good. Keep it up. Okay, dream fishing is interesting. I'll say that. I don't know if that's a game I would ever pour a lot of time into. We're gonna look at the Steam store later, chat. Since it is my birthday, I got 20 bucks in that bitch. We might pick up some schlocky title that's on sale because a bunch of shit's on sale right now. Yes, son. You know what, son? If you actually did your chores and did them well, yes, I would give you ice cream money. Oh, you're good, man. Trust me, it was a fucking bad year for me too, buddy. Like, I think right around the time that I last saw you, like right after that, shit hit the fan pretty bad. But we're coming back from it. Or something. What, baby? I don't know what your mother got. We'll have to see. Because if she only got one, it's mine. Oh, good lord, son. That's fine. Go put it in the pile over there. I gotta sweep that up. You know why I'm so hard on you guys about cleaning up after yourself? Because when you're old enough, I want you to be able to take care of yourself. I want you to be like me when I was 14. I had random CPUs in the floor and RAM and shit everywhere and computer cases and shit. Yes, baby. I know, baby. My birthday's almost over, though, but we're celebrating it tomorrow. Tonight, I'm going to try to celebrate it on stream. Commemoration of the channel. Yes, baby, but that's not the day is important, but sometimes you have to celebrate it the next day. Yeah, it was pretty nuts, man. Pretty nuts indeed. All right, I'm doing something real quick, and then I will continue gamming, as they say. I might do some more of the Leon Must Die Forever RE9 mode. Pretty good. Oh, you've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Okay. Baby, he goes to school. When you go to school, you'll get ice cream money too. Okay. Is this? Oh yeah, Nick, I think you missed it, but I pretty much totally switched to Arch. As my primary distro. Starting June 2025. With Endeavor, of course, which I know isn't Arch, but it is. But it's not, but it is. I've been pretty much hooked on it ever since. On my primary. I still test a bunch of other shit, but Arch is the one thing I always come back to. Not right now. Hey, count it as a blessing, babe. Move, honey. Yes, there's chocolate in there. Move. No, you cannot. Love you too, son. You're not getting none until this shit is done, and right now you're taking your sweet time. Move. Move. I'm thinking about maybe playing some more, what's that game where I skateboard as the skeleton? Anton, welcome. But, welcome to the channel. Thanks for being here. Just now, baby, but it's probably a good opportunity for that, so see what happens. Skate 3, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I played Skate 3 like I was 11. I played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 quite a bit when I was a kid. If you're asking me if I own either of those games, I do not. So Skate 3, I'm assuming, would be a RPCS 3 title. And Pro Skater was remastered, I know that. We'll just get this up on screen for a minute while I finish up what I'm doing. Calm down. It's okay. You are hyper. I need to do another playthrough of RE9, matter of fact. I've just, man, every time I try to play the game, I get super bored. Oh, no. I'm talking about, it's some, like, roguelite. It's new. Like, it just came out in 2025. Fuck. Rixie saw me play it. I can't remember. It's there's just a skeleton character on a skateboard that you can play as that I've mained a lot. And then there's like a knight and stuff like that.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, I got that. You do the rest. Megabonk, yes. That's it. I've been tempted to play Megabonk again. I've been having so many issues with this NVIDIA driver, it's not even funny. So, take what you can get. It's weird what doesn't work and what does. Don't know who you are. Yeah, sorry, Anton, I misunderstood you. I forgot I said that, honestly. Going to Alright, this is taking much longer than I anticipated. Let me see if I can speed this up. There we go. Do what batters have to do. Rosie might be where. Oh, here, you guys can see this for a second.
Round one, fight.
Best video ever made. Rest in peace, Boy Sky.
Is that a little Hershey's Kiss? God mode.
Hurry up, Riley. Rest in peace. The guy was a fucking legend. An absolute fucking legend. What's that? Uh-huh. Oh. I don't know what that means. Do you know what that means?
Huh?
Talking to Kristen.
Well,
Our scub almost too unstable. She switched to Fedora. Yeah, Fedora has had so many issues with my NVIDIA card. I just haven't been able to. Fazite's the closest I've come to having a good Fedora experience, pretty much. Be my better half. She's my everything. And we both love her forever. But I loved her long before. Yeah, I know I'll give her away. Buddy, that don't mean she's yours. Yeah, when the age verification gets pushed through, if it ever becomes too much of an issue, I'll just switch to the system D fork or remove it from mine. Fortunately, it's going to be super easy to fix in Arch. I would assume other distros it'll be slightly more difficult, but who knows? I guess we'll see. I know that Ubuntu, Fedora, all the big players, the corporate players like that, will be some of the first ones to get that change. Although apparently, one of the BSD variants was actually the first open source OS to, according to the Linux experiment. We're already living in that dystopian future that nobody wanted. Shashank, nice to see you, bro. Great you being here, man. All right, almost done with this chat. Riley, you won't get a dime if you don't stop. Finish right now. They be breaking EU reg laws. I don't know nothing about the EU because I live in the United States, but it's going to be a thing happening over here soon enough. But once again, just edit it from systemd and or fork it. Good to go. And beauty of Arch being so open. Matter of fact, I think there's already like 150 systemd forks without age verification. They got some pretty funny notes in them too. And we both love her forever. What? This? Y'all ate them all. I don't know what you want from me. It will lead to the deepest unconscious desire of mankind. What? Oh, I still need to mod probe NT-sync into the Arch kernel. Keep forgetting to do that. Couldn't tell. They say teamwork makes a dream work.
so true, Ben Stiller.
What?
Ben Stiller tweeted Twin Towers.
What?
Just the words Twin Towers with the fist emoji.
That is awesome.
I don't really know what he meant by that, but yep.
I'm gonna look at that here in a second. That sounds hilarious. Dude, can this fucking paper? Come on. Perfect. But let it out. Wow. All right, let's see. That is something else, dude.
Free speech absolutism.
Twin Towers. Yes, baby. What specifically? Yeah, I said I didn't really know what that meant. Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. Pretty confident. I'm pretty confident. Oh. What does this want from me? I did not do any of those things, so. Dude, this just makes me want to play Neat more. Uh-huh. What's with these graphical artifact? Son of a bitch. I don't think this is working, but we'll keep it installed though, because it seems interesting enough. Maybe it just wasn't displaying properly. Right open. Somebody pour me a drink. Somebody burn me a smoke. I'm about to get on a buzz. I'm about to get on that road. Alright, it is time. How it goes.
Motherfucker.
Somebody pour me a drink. So? Dude, they come in all the time. There you go. No way it survived that. I killed it. Don't worry. Buddy, those are palmetto bugs. They come in from outside. They're annoying. They're harmless. Why don't you finish doing your chores? Hey, whop it up. to break yours. Ooh.
Blake's review of mixtape got 223 up, dude. So good glory.
Whose review of mixtape?
Bill's Brothers review.
Man, that's
I'm
fair to
impressed.
see.
It's not even a good review.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, just never happens on Steam. Honestly, thanks Doom Team should have been up there.
Thanks, dude. Team was good.
Bunch of assholes over there. Fucking Bethesda. Bricks. Fucking dog shit game makers. Don't know how to make a video game. Fucking love sucking cock. Macho Nacho, nice to see you again, man. Appreciate that. 1 year closer to being a corpse. Don't have the heart. Waiting for RE9 to compile shaders because they released a new mode. I beat it once, died like 20 times. What the hell gonna do? We know well. This is not mixing well with water. Gotta lead me on, slamming a revolving door. Uh-huh. You can have a piece. Sure. We got 5 minutes to finish. Get it done now. I want to play Repo. There we go. Okay. Buddy. All right. One more piece.
God.
There you go. Now.
Oh, shit.
In order for the age verification, in order for the distribution to remain legal in usage across the board, every distro maintainer will have to implement it. Doesn't matter what init system you're using. Now, That's when I say distros like Ubuntu and Fedora or corporate level distributions are naturally going to be the first ones to implement a change like that in the States. Outside of that, systemd is the most widely used init system, so maybe distros like Puppy Linux and like really small ones that a lot less people use won't be affected in the same way. But yeah, I mean, it's the time is coming, man. It's just gonna be, unfortunately. On a broken weather. All right, we're gonna load into a game of this here in just a minute. Last callers, last chancers, 9 to 5ers, truckers, dancers, couple trucks, turns, trailers. Whiskey by noon, be before that, a southbound train on a hellbound track. My shit is not mixing. Like, holy shit. Raining all around me. Damn, this is annoying. There's a place you can always get in. Okay. To bleed. Alright, let me wipe this off and try a round of this shit. Probably die. I haven't actually done it on difficulty 2 yet. Yes, baby. Alright. I mean, well, it's just meant to be a gateway into more strict identification practices, so. The cool thing about being a Linux user is if you're proficient in it, you can bypass all of that and there's nothing they can do about it. You can actively choose to not participate. But the truth is, it's literally just going to be a button where you select your age and nothing more. And I think most people will just learn to live with it. Now, if it ever gets to the point of like ID verification or something like that, well, at that point, it'll be in our apps, it'll be in other stuff too, so it fucking matter. Yes, baby.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Alright. Let me know when you're pulling in, I'll come out. Hurry up, Riley. No, not yet. Almost. You're almost there. Your mother's home. Oh, you piece of shit. 11 i7 14700HX, 16 gigs DDR5, 5600 megahertz, and RTX 5068 gig. 1 terabyte PCI Gen 4 NVMe. Yeah, I asked you to tell me when you're pulling in. Are you here? Couldn't hear you over the fucking music. Hurry up, son. I've been the devil I've been. Go. Don't you even think about it. Turn that down. You know how they are. Dude, wow. Hey, how's my car doing? Yes. Dude, if he ran outside Kristen, it's over. Mad. Did you let the puppy out? And by the puppy, I mean the Honey, are you needing help with something or what? Because you always take like 5 minutes to get out. And you're letting Paul up trash in there. Kristen, oh, shut the door. I want to get that fucking thing back in here. Not intentionally. Don't do that. Come on, I don't want to waste time. No, I don't. I gotta get the dog. Baby, we're outside. I do. Let's see if he's in there. No, he's not. I had everything swept into a pile. Alright, sorry, chat. I am AFK for a minute. I'm trying to get him away from the door. Link, shut that door, Riley. Quietly. Quietly! Why would you do that? Why would you slam it? Get your butt in there. Dude. Also, this wasn't here literally 30 seconds ago. Whatever this is. The fuck? Ain't the devil, ain't the devil. What? Hush. Son, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Get up and be quiet. Stop acting up. There ain't no reason or excuse or cause for it. Gone with all my hellbound friends. Thank God there's still salvation for a guy like me who still needs. No, they don't know who. Go. Yes. What? What do you want me to do about it? Don't you see that I'm already doing it? Yeah, it's every day. Did you wake up to come down here? There, look at your present and compare it to mine. Hush. Move. Ugh. All right. Drop dead. Stop fucking bobbing and weaving, okay? You're not fucking going down on me, zombie. Oh my gosh. Hey, he's a corpse. Why do I sound like a Texan when I'm angry? I'll let you guess.
Oh fuck. make this quick.
Dude, I'm just not getting shit in terms of ammo. Sucks. Guess that's what the difference in difficulty is. Yeah, I'm dead. Honestly, probably for the better, because that was a pretty shitty start. For a guy like me who still needs patience, I roll my head in the ball as soon as he walks in. Why is this not working? Dude, I think I made a big mistake mixing. Let's go. Devil. Love you? Yes? Huh? We're gonna have to think this
Get Brentwood locked
this
down.
out more.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah. He's the one to thank for all the excitement.
What is? Supposed to be. Oh. You're welcome. What, honey? Huh?
Get out of here now!
What is that? Oh, fucking, watch where you're going. I sat it over there, honey. Over there in that basket on top of everything. Shoddy ammo? Oh, hell yes. No, you don't have to. You could reschedule it.
Get away.
Love you, baby. Good night. Thank you for the gift earlier, the card and notebook. For the homemade cards. Disappointing that the shotgun didn't take out and do damage through that guy. No offense, son, but you're not going to say anything now? Boom. Chester? It'll pass. Well, you shouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Sorry, Keith. Gonna move.
Well, you didn't. You wasted a bunch of time. Ooh, his fucking brains. And Mother's Day. No, that was not the plan. Where'd you come up with that? No, nobody ever said that. Although now I feel pressured into it. No, they're not. They just all had birthdays. Of course, the little kids would have gone. Well, you should have budgeted better this past week. Because that's going to be triple the money. We can just stay here. This fucking difficulty sucks. Maybe I should practice more on the regular difficult. We're doing that. Because I'm really dog shit at that. Wait. Five ranks. This reads like a joke. $30 million? The Connections is a criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. This illicit group, that's fucking Evelyn. I'm not talking about you, Mia. This illicit group is at the heart of all this. Evidence suggests the Connection sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. Additional documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, have been uncovered. Alright. It attaches via a Velcro strap. Come on, man. It's the gayest retcon I've ever read in my life. Oh man, I'm getting so mad right now. However, this is where we have been misled, yeah, for 30 years. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of the infection or to cover up Umbrella's crimes. The plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate that the connections lobbied for the missile strike. Ark has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. This Umbrella will be dismantled. We'll seize their assets. Gay! So they blew it up to cover up their fucking crimes. What about Neo Umbrella, or the fact that Umbrella continued to exist well after the first and second game? By the way, just saying.
I'm such a retard. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Okay. They retconned the president being assassinated in Resident Evil 6. It's because he wanted to reveal the truth of the Raccoon City incident. But they called in a hit on him.
This is just a worse committee, bro.
This is so dog shit.
I can't get over the name. The Connections. It just sucks ass.
Dude, the fucking face models and the news parts of this game are so dog shit. I just can't believe how just retarded. I didn't see anything. Maybe I missed it. I didn't see anything about Resident Evil 1, 3, or 5 in there. But apparently they're also responsible for RE5. I guess. Just... Oh man, whatever. A way to fucking fuck up 30 years of history there. Did I actually launch this? Oh yeah, this game fucking sucked. Also, it's broken. I got my holes in your ass as soon as she walked in. With all my hell-bound friends, thank God there's still salvation for a God like me who still needs saving. Only 10 to 15% encode and decode. Pretty good. $139 megabytes. Oh. Really? That's a little concerning. $852. We might need to keep an eye on that. There's no way that it would be memory leaking the system memory too. I refuse to believe it. Starting to wonder if I'm not gonna say it on this stream chat with people here, but I'm wondering if I made the right choice. Ryan, just say it. I wanna.
Make sure.
I am aware. I tried. Nope. No, it's definitely not. What does that have to do with what Chester's got going on? Yeah, it's not even close, son. His entire upper lip is different color. No, your nose bleeds. That's different. That's totally different than what he's going through. Just wrong. Oh. I don't know now. Plans are changing. Hell, well, that's the only place we could go. Now you can't take it back now. That's where you made a mistake. No, he didn't say that. They're like, oh, it's your day. You pick where we go. You pick everything, and then you make the plan. They also love being a super huge pain when we're out. Yeah, nobody said we were going there. I've literally never said that. What a terrific. Oh, you might as well just sleep down here at this rate. And? Yeah, that only applies when you want it to, though. Have you even looked at my hand? He left two pretty big marks. Running inside 'em. Oh. Sorry, chat. Let me get it for a second.
Ow, a fucking dick.
Alright. I'm gonna open this. I'm gonna split it up. I can fucking tear it. Damn, this is annoying to open. Damn, any funny stories to share?
Not really. Work was really boring today.
Like when you would tell me that a fucking dog came in and had to be shot in a system.
Oh, I shoot dogs all the time for fun. That's got nothing to do with work.
Here, Riley. Here, you better eat that. Thanks. Oh, she's gonna. Don't do that. Terrible.
Maybe Cut the Wind wasn't a great fucking choice for a line of dialogue.
Oh. Oh. Fuck.
You good?
Ugh. I will finally today, after exactly 1 week of being super ill, I didn't feel so much discomfort in my throat that I felt the need to take medicine until way longer time had passed that I would usually take it. So I didn't take any till 7 or 8 o'clock, and that was 12 hours. For the past couple days, I had to take it like every 2 hours, or I couldn't function. I was so sick. And today I hit the 12-hour mark, and I was like, I feel a little bit of discomfort in my throat. It's not bad. Honestly, not enough to even take the medicine, but I was like, I don't want to feel any, so I'm just going to take it anyway. And that was 4 or 5 hours ago. And I'm doing all right so far. I really hope it's passed, but now my nose is raw on the inside, and every time I blow my nose, I have blood in my nose, and in my snot.
Been there many times.
Yeah, that never happens to me. That's the weird thing, is that honestly was a little concerning to me. I was not expecting that, because it's weird. I never ever get, like, I've had nosebleeds growing up, but this is different. I guess this is like the inside of my nose is raw and it's collecting in there. Anyway, that's what he did. He turned around and he got me there, and then he got me there. Like, he flipped over on his back, and I guess he went like that. You like your big ass box of stuff? One of those pillows is mine. He said. Peggy also said one of the flowers was mine. She forgot to bring it. One of the pillows and one of the flowers was mine. Well, I was gonna take them both and put them up for you. But happy Mother's Day. Listen to me. Tomorrow, this probably isn't gonna be a big family affair. I don't want anybody knowing. Me and her are gonna go to the store, and we're gonna probably pick up some stuff, and me and her are gonna buy something for each other. That's the plan tomorrow. Okay? We're not going on some big extravagant adventure, so I don't see a point in taking all y'all. We might stop and get something to eat, but we will bring home food, regardless. Something. I don't know what. Me and your mother, for 10 years, have had no privacy, no time to spend together, no days for anything. Tomorrow is one of those days where we want to do something, and we're still going to take half of you. But Chester's sick. He needs to stay with us anyway. She can't be left here with y'all, and Charlie's 2 months old. Happy Mother's Day. We're going to have a good day tomorrow. Dang. Look. No. When you're 13, 14, 15, then you can watch your little brothers. What about 11? What about hell no? No. I will not allow you to watch your small. But by then, SJ, they're going to be older anyway. Yeah, when you're 13, Chester's going to be like 5 or 6. He's going to be Riley's size. Well, then he'll be 3. So he'll be Chester size. No, you won't. I honestly wouldn't trust you to watch. Hopefully, I don't have any more of y'all, because plenty. You need to get the fucking baby fever out of your system. And I swear, if you come home pregnant with a black baby, I'm killing somebody. And you're the first on that list to die. You happy with what you got? It's like if you got $20, you could be mad. You'd be like, man, I wish I had $100. Or you could be like, shit, I'm gonna go buy me some McChickens. We got plenty of them. What? What did you just say? What the fuck?
What are
East?
those zombies again?
Thank you, Legnog. Love the name, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Alright, we're so back. By the way, chat, I'm going to renew the VPN tonight. We're going to go sell the 7 Seas for some games. There's this really cool new kissing sim out there called Mixtape. We're going to play that at some point. Probably only for 20 minutes and then never finish it because it looks like dog shit. And I thought it looked good at first. I was wrong. I'll admit when I'm wrong. We're going to play Life is Sus Part 3, Double Penetration, except with the dildo. Because no men are involved, because they're 2 lesbians who can use the dildo. And also, we're going to get... I don't know how this is going to work through an Umu launcher like Lutris or like Flatpak. But I'm going to try to get FL Studio with all of its plugins working, and I'm going to start experimenting with recording with that. Either that or Reaper. I'm sure it would be super easy to get a copy of Reaper totally unlocked. I know who you're talking about, son. No, that was not her name. I am a Linux user, yes. Specifically, one of them arch people, but you'll never hear me say the thing. Let's put it that way. I think you tried to bot her. Her name was Olivia. No, he tried. I remember. He like went at her, but like not. He didn't understand. I don't think he was actually gonna bot her, but he like went at her, and yeah. Just, yes, I know. Only on days that end in day. Every day. Now, the real question is, Rixia no viewers viewer. Only sometimes. What is happening in this fucking shit? I'm starting to get really fucking aggravated. I'm just walking into a fucking void. No. Don't you think you would have known about it? Well, damn. Okay. Quick intermission. This game fucking sucks. Oh, she is fat now, yeah. She is fat now, you're right. Okay, I don't know why that's open. So an update for the chat. I've been testing a lot of shit lately, and you guys know that I like to spread my dismay, and teach people about Linux and kind of spread the awareness as to what's going on right now, shit that's not working and things that are. A couple things. One second. No, I do not. Need to get my graphics card working. It's GT 1000 series. So for yep, you can definitely get Mint working, man. I promise. Before I give you my solution, you tell me what you tried, and then I'll go from there. I don't want to like if I tell you what I think you should try to do, then you might have already tried. It might just be a waste of time. But when you say a 1000 series, do you mean a 10 series card? So like, or do you mean like? Do you mean like a fuck? I honestly can't even think of a card that would be in the 1000. I remember like the 8800 GT or whatever. I'm assuming you mean a 10 series card. GTX 1050. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know how you can get that working pretty much instantly. Well, yeah, clearly NVIDIA. Don't remember no 1050 RX cards. No bar is definitely not going to work. No bar ships with the latest open kernel module drivers. There might be a way to downgrade it, but I think it would probably be complicated. That also means Fedora is out the window. Arch could theoretically work if you didn't install with Novea and then automatically, or you wouldn't automatically do this. You basically have to enable an AUR handler and install the 580 proprietary driver that way, which I've never done. So I couldn't necessarily recommend it, but it is possible. I know other people have had to do it. The best solution is use an Ubuntu-based distribution and/or Debian. Ubuntu is still hosting all the proprietary drivers in the repo from 580 all the way down to like 550, maybe even 530. So sudo apt install NVIDIA-driver-580. That's proprietary. It'd be 580-open if it was the open kernel module driver. So of course you wouldn't want to specify that. And that will pull in the latest proprietary NVIDIA driver in the Ubuntu repos that works with your card. It's okay, baby. So as for the things that I want to talk about, this laptop has been a major pain in my ass. To this very day, shit still does not work on my fucking RX, my RTX 5060. I've tested everything, mostly Arch, of course, but I've tested Pop, I tested Mazite. I haven't tested Source Fedora, so fuck that, because I don't even want to deal with the Fedora issues that I had on my last computer. Yeah, be sure to let me know how it goes, like Nog, if you get around to trying it, man. So here's what I've learned. Arch is the best performing of all the distros that have worked. Ubuntu does work. Pop! OS does work. Pop! OS is loaded with issues, like some crazy issues that have to be fixed, like shit that is unacceptable that pisses me off to think about. But like last night's stream was a fucking disaster. Put it that way. So first and foremost, Ubuntu, it's slow as shit.
Oh, is that one of the things Ethan bought you?
Absolutely fucking slow.
You don't want it?
Unusably slow. System
Yeah,
applications,
yeah,
GNOME utilities take 5 to 10 seconds to load. 2604 is a terrible update.
Love
The
it.
NVIDIA driver's broken. Pop! OS 2404 LTS. Functional. Has a memory leak that, from my testing yesterday, was not persistent, so it didn't happen with the iGPU enabled. But I tested it a few weeks ago, and with the NVIDIA card only enabled, and the memory leak is still... No. Not getting it. The memory leak was persistent when I tested it last on only the NVIDIA 5060 card. The memory leak was so bad that it would every time you would open a Cosmic app, Cosmic Comp would grow by 5 to 10 megabytes until it would eventually crash the system. It would fuck everything up. The only way to reset it was to restart Cosmic, which would close all of your apps. That also includes logging out, logging back in, and/or restarting your system entirely. Now, no, we're not doing that. It's bedtime. Get you some water. He's not getting one. Have water. Now, once again, with iGPU enabled, I thought Pop was going to be a great experience because the 595 drivers are available in the Ubuntu repos now. So I was like, oh, fuck yeah, dude. I can finally play RA9. I can finally play, Silent Hill 2 Remake. I won't have these issues anymore. Maybe it'll fix the memory leak. And it might be the reason why the memory leak wasn't happening with the iGPU on. That's totally plausible. But I'm not going to even fucking look at Pop OS again until 2604 comes out and until I see some user reviews from people with NVIDIA hardware because it's an absolute fucking shit show. Now, here's what I found out yesterday about Pop that honestly pisses me off more than the memory leak. And that is the, how do I say this? The compositor will hog resources on the system way more than it's supposed to. So basically what I mean by that, okay. Anyway, I'll give you guys an example of what I'm talking about. You can go back and look at the stream VOD to verify the authenticity of this. We have a terminal open. Say we want to look at a utility like NVTop. With iGPU enabled, we want to monitor our Intel iGPU utilization. So generally speaking, we're between 0 to 20% without OBS encoding. As you can see, 10% of our iGPU to 15% is being used for stream encoding. But we sit around 50%. 40 to 50% utilization with stream running at 6,000 kbps, 1920 by 1200 downscaled from 2560 by 1600 at 60 frames per second, using FFmpeg via API H.264 encoder. So that's reasonable. That's what it's supposed to look like. Well, in Cosmic, that's not the case whatsoever. So in Cosmic, if you have the terminal open at any point, but especially if the terminal is displaying something that is refreshing like this, if you move your mouse at all on the screen, but especially over the terminal window, it will shoot the compositor's GPU usage through the roof to the point that the system lags noticeably, and it literally kills the stream. This is also a bug with certain other apps. So like some of the hey Archer, nice to see you, man. Some of the games that I tried to play last night also were bugged out with the compositors. I could play those exact games right now in Arch with KDE Plasma 6.6, and I wouldn't have that issue. The encoder almost never overloads in Arch with KDE. Matter of fact, it almost never overloads in any distro with KDE. But the compositor is fucked. It's super fucked, and there's a bad memory leak. I could not recommend Pop OS to anybody that has NVIDIA hardware. And it seems specific to NVIDIA at the moment, which is crazy because Pop and the System 76 team are the guys that make Linux for NVIDIA and always have been the guys that do that well. So, interesting. Sucky. Hoping 2604 fixes it. But I was not able to observe a memory leak yesterday that was noticeable to the extent that I would say it was still happening. But that was on the 595 driver. That memory leak did happen in 580. So, and the memory leak also did happen on the 595 driver in Arch with Cosmic. But that was with the iGPU disabled. So, not only do you have a memory leak that causes your games to become totally unplayable and your system to crash, but you have a compositor that is not handling resources efficiently whatsoever. It's just in a bad spot. Other than that, Bazzite is definitely a clear contender for one of the better distros I've used in a long time. Bazzite is definitely heavier. It does use more resources out of the box than Arch does for obvious reasons. Got a lot more pieces moving in the background. A vanilla Arch install is going to be pretty slim and pretty light on resource usage, which is one of the reasons I like it so much, because my Arch config is really not complicated at all, and I have all this documented for you guys one day for people that want to start learning Arch and kind of getting into it. And I'll show you that real quick. Kind of show you how I have it organized, because it's really, really efficient. Let's put it that way. So currently, my only issue with Arch, like I said, Bazzite's pretty much a pass. I did lose quite a bit of performance in Bazzite though on the 44 update, so can't really recommend that. Krish, welcome. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very much. By the way, anybody that's new to the channel, we do have a channel Discord. We'd love to have you. Over 200 Linux users in there, trying to build a community here of people that love Linux and want to share it in a kind manner. So feel free to join that if you want to. It's in the pinned comment by the support links in the stream chat. So Bazzite's good, but I lost like 10 FPS in the intense games. So, and there's some issues that are persistent across all distros. Like, for instance, the visual novels just will not open now. They only output a like a nothing window, if that makes sense. It just plays sound. They will not display. Even though the process is running and you can hear it, they just don't open. So that seems specific to this variant of the 595 driver. It's really annoying. Other than that, currently Arch has done something really stupid with the Arch install script where they changed the Plasma Meta package. So despite the fact that it says recommended, Plasma Meta does not install Dolphin, Arc, Console, or Kate, so you don't have a text editor. You do have them. I would never want to use that to edit text or read text or copy and paste text, whatever. You don't have a terminal, so you have to switch to a virtual terminal with Control Alt F4 or any of the other virtual terminal spaces because you have like 6 of them. You don't have a file explorer, and you don't have the ability to extract files. This is immediately mind-boggling. They would remove this from the Plasma Meta package. I think that's absolutely retarded. But initially with the vanilla Arch install, it's pretty simple. Pick Plasma Meta anyway. I only do that because it does have a couple things in the back end that I like Flatpak KCM. So it's less steps after the fact for me to have to add back into the system. But I always like to initially just create a snapper post clean install snapshot with sudo snapper-c root create-d post clean install snapshot. You switch to a virtual terminal, you run that, and then you sudo pacman-s dolphin arc console and Kate. You know, the core utilities that you would need, which is funny because before the Arch install script was updated, you didn't even have a sound manager, a network manager, or anything like that on the graphical end. So they fixed that, and then they ruined other things, but whatever. After that, of course, I like to delete my home config, enable grub and BTRFSD. This basically allows your system to automatically put snapshots in grub and update it for you. Huge time saver. Although I still have aliased the grub rebuild command. And other than that, all I have to do in Arch is edit my systemd ZRAM generator configuration file. And I've been setting that to twice my RAM, so I've got 30 gigabytes of usable ZRAM swap and 16 gigs of system memory, so 48 gigabytes, roughly, somewhere between 46 to 48 gigs of usable system memory. And then, of course, rebuild grub. I use Paru now as my AUR handler, so we don't use Yay anymore. I think Paru is just infinitely better. It installs quicker. It's got a cleaner interface. I just like everything about it. Of course, you need base Devil and Git to be able to git clone that package and to build it. But that's pretty self-explanatory. Make the package. And then Paru-S snapper support. This is really important because this will allow the system to not to manually, but to automatically take snapshots anytime you run a system command. Anytime you install an app through Pacman or through the AUR or perform a system update or anything that's important like that, it will automatically take snapshots. And since we have grub BTRFSD enabled, those automatically get added to our snapshot list in our grub boot menu. So just one way to foolproof Arch into not being as problematic for that sort of thing, which is pretty great. Other than that, BTRFS Assistant is a graphical front end for Snapper. It allows you to manage snapshots. That's what I use. Matter of fact, I forgot to do this earlier, I believe, but I'll show you guys the app in practice. We come over here to Snapper. As you can see, all these snapshots, and it also takes timeline snapshots. This application does, which is really nice. So those are just good to have. The number ones will clean up once you hit a certain amount, which is really nice. And then I usually, once my system is configured, I will do a post config restore point. And then because I'm autistic, I do 2 exclamations because this one was 1. So as you see, can see here, there's no cleanup value here, which is good. We don't want that. That means that those will be persistent. So we quite literally have a post clean install restore point where absolutely nothing in the system has been modified from clean install that we can always revert back to, and we've got plenty of restore points in between there if we ever need them. That's the meat and bones, or whatever they say, of the generalized Arch config that I go for. Other than that, I make my terminal look less unusable. I like fish, of course. I make that my primary shell, and then I configure some things, starfish. For instance, right here, there's no additional information. It only shows me what I want. I've got everything aliased. I need to change that. That dark purple color is pretty difficult to see. I believe it's this one right here. Perfect. So that's good. Not something that most people are probably going to take the time to do, but I pretty much just made vanilla Arch as efficient as Catchy and Garuda out of the box. So Garuda and Catchy both do the same thing with snapshots. Use similar utilities and automatically snapshot all the important stuff added to your boot menu. But you can just manually configure all that. And then I've got everything else here set up properly too. So these are the apps that I use. Brave Binary is the browser that I've been using for fucking ever. I can't think of the last time I used anything else except for the past couple of days I've been daily driving Opera GX. And while I think it is a really good web browser overall, its ad block is not up to par with Brave, which is the primary reason I don't want to use it. And it performs worse than Brave in Linux. Works fine in Windows, but in Linux, Brave runs very well. But of course, you can combine commands. So what I was doing for a while was just using Paru to install my system packages from Pacman and from the AUR, but I was getting some of these apps from the AUR instead of Pacman. So I've just separated them. I run them as separate commands, but BraveBin, Free Download Manager, and the Moldad. And then, of course, useful gaming utilities for anybody that's ever interested in gaming in Linux. Theme, of course. Arch doesn't have lib32 NVIDIA utils installed, so that's the automatic option. It'll ask you to select the first option in the list when you try to install Steam. NVIDIA Prime, so we can set Prime run commands to launch apps on the NVIDIA card if we ever need to specify. BTOP for system monitor. Unrar and 7-zip are necessary for extracting RAR files and 7-zip files. I believe unzip is already installed in Arch. Let's see. If it is, this will just tell me, yeah, reinstalling. Okay. So unzip is already there. Dolphin plugins will allow you to access things in your context menu, like if you want to mount your ISOs, you want to install a game that you obtain from TPB or something like that, Proton Tricks. This is the app that I've been installing. I'm going to leave it installed too, because if my graphics driver gets updated and the visual novels are fixed, Proton Tricks is going to be super important in modding those. GNOME disk utility for disk management, Lutris, Mango HUD, and game mode specifically. These are for Steam and for Lutris. Heroic is a flat pack, which I'll showcase that here in a second. And the lib32 game mode is for 32-bit applications that I might run through either of the system apps. So Mango HUD and game mode, lib32 game mode are good for system package game applications pretty much. And that covers everything I need on the system side. So only 3 packages from the AUR, and we've got a certain amount of packages from our Pacman. Other than that, of course, I like to switch from the system FlatHub repo to the user repo so that all my Flatpak data is stored in my user directory. And then we use Heroic, Mango HUD 25, so the free desktop 25 version. That'll be option number 7 in the list. Proton Plus, Discord, RPCS3, Shad, PS4, Sober, Prism, OBS, Krita, Kden, Live Upscale, Real Video Enhancer, Qubit Torrent, and VLC. So VLC is now my main video player again, and for music. And I also manually went to FlatHub and got all of the install commands with specificity so that I could just copy and paste and install all of these Flatpaks in one singular command and all of their dependencies. And that's what you get. You get a fully functioning system that performs well. And in my experience so far has been leaps and bounds better than 90% of what I've tested and marginally better than Bazite, which is still really good. I would like Bazite is something I would recommend to somebody that's new to Linux, like wholeheartedly. That used to be Linux Mint, but if you like bought a gaming rig and you want to play games in Linux, I would say use Bazite any day. Unless you were somebody that I knew personally and I could like walk you through an Arch install, of course I would recommend Arch, but Bazite is really good. It's performing like shit. I'm assuming it's because they upgraded to a new kernel. I think it's 6.19.11 or something like that. And it just performs so much worse. It's like really bad. But that's where we're at. My distro tier list right now would be Arch is at the top, then I would say Bazite's right below that, and then I would say Ubuntu, Pop! OS, Linux Mint, if they work. Linux Mint and Pop! OS are both fucked on my system specifically, and Ubuntu just fucking sucks. It's so slow. Friends Windows 11 laptop got the BitLocker encryption bug. Broke his pen lock. Yep. Yeah, that sucks, man. Here's my recommendation. BitLocker sucks. And I'm sure your friend, just like everybody else that uses it because it's automatic, don't understand just how bad BitLocker can be. But if you lose your special key, you are quite literally fucked. Like, you are fucked from here to the other side of the planet. There's not much you can do about it. And I remember back in the day I experimented with BitLocker, and I know that there's like a custom key associated with your Microsoft account that you can get. to like gain access to it again. But if you can't get that, you're pretty much just bored. So make sure if you ever use BitLocker to most definitely not lose your sources for understanding how to unlock the shit, because BitLocker is one of the strongest encryption services that I've ever seen. And I honestly kind of hate it. My recommendation for anybody that wants to install Windows 11, download Rufus, plug in your Windows 11 ISO, disable the requirement for BitLocker, disable the requirement for an online account, create a local account with a name specified that you want, and disable all of the privacy settings in the setup. And you will have a Windows 11 install that is leaner, meaner, and less gay. And you don't ever have to worry about that shit. It functions like Windows did when it was good, pretty much. Excuse me. But yeah, I think I've got the testing out of my system. I really don't want to mess with anything anymore. Unfortunately, I just have to grapple with the fact that certain things don't work on my system, and there's not much I can do about it other than switch back to Windows, and I just don't want to do that. I've really grappled with that idea, like truthfully. I've used it a few times in the past couple months, just to see how big of a difference there was in terms of performance, and I will say that on this computer, which doesn't have great driver support in Linux yet, because not only is it an NVIDIA card, but it is a laptop card. Slash, appreciate you, my friend. Thank you very much for that. It's not only an NVIDIA card, but it's a laptop card that has to work in tandem with an Intel card. So it's just one of those situations where the computer runs much better in Linux for everything else except for a handful of games that definitely work better in Windows. But like the actual operating system experience is 10 times better in Linux. Windows 11 doesn't even come close. It's so slow compared to this. I just have to wait, pretty much. I need to wait for a better NVIDIA driver. I honestly think that Mesa's not optimized properly on my iGPU either because it's so new. So I feel like this computer will get better with time because I spent $1,200 on it. This is an investment for a long time for me. Like I really got lucky not getting price gouged like most people trying to build a computer right now. And it's the whole package. It's a Lenovo. It's got a great display on it. It's got plenty of storage. It's got a good GPU. It's got an excellent CPU. So I'm going to try to just make it work. Wait for updates, and I'll just have to deal with the things that don't work. But overall, Arch is definitely coming out at the top of that list. No, I already gave you some, baby. Not right now. Did you eat your sandwich? Here, go ask your mom for some of those breadsticks. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, when you have hardware that is this new, there's just not much you can do about it. And since I'm unwilling to use Windows for more than like 6 hours, like what else can I do but wait? Kind of how it is. And this is a prime example of a bug that I'm talking about. This has been happening a lot lately with games, only on the 595 driver. Only on this driver. Where games will launch and will not display properly on first boot, but then they magically work the second time. So let's see if this is one of those cases. And the 590 driver runs much better, but RE9 doesn't work on that driver. So I lose access to the game that I want to play, even though I fucking hate it. Like 99% of the time, I can't stand that fucking game. But the Leon Must Die mode is good, I gotta say. But yeah, that's where we're at with distros. Of course, Arch came out on top for me, as usual. Am I throwing turds right now? Are those fucking pretzel bites? Oh, dude, can we lag this game out like we did Fears to Fathom? Oh, man, hold on. I think you guys would fucking love to see that. Yeah, tonight is a celebration of 1 year of the channel having an audience. Before that, I streamed for 10 years with absolutely 0 viewers. So it wasn't until summer of 2024 I got my first reoccurring sub, that and Aviel, and then Marfia. That guy's pretty cool. So we are on the cusp of pretty much the anniversary of the channel taking off, and a lot of you guys first subbed to me back then. So from the bottom of my heart, I do thank you for that. I just felt like my birthday was a great time to try to try to relive some of that. So 56. Get off. Gross. ESX warping. No. What is CRT bleeding? Well, that makes a pretty big difference to the visuals. We'll put this up to 90. Baby, you just ate. I just fed you. But I still would like to make a video talking about Bazite at some point. It's just not at the top of my list right now because I would not recommend 44 to anybody. And I definitely wouldn't recommend Nobara, just because I don't like the catchy kernel. Yes. Baby, could she have some of those breadsticks? Oh, I didn't know that. I think she does, yeah. No, I don't, baby. And by the way, we do have Bloodborne up and working. That's another big issue with Pop. I meant to mention this. Flat packs are super unstable in Pop OS. They do not work properly. So, for instance, what are a handful of apps that will crash pretty much universally? GIMP is one of them. Lutris will freeze if you change settings for Flatpak, and Shad PS4 specifically. Bloodborne was unplayable and continuously crashed, and I've never had the emulator crash in Arch on KDE with that game. So I do have Bloodborne set up and ready to go. I just gotta find my cable for my controller, and we will definitely be looking at that again. Well, it's cool of the devs of this game to leave me a way out of here, because I might have fucked that up. Yes, baby. Yeah, I wasn't even going to open it yet. I gave you a big-ass sandwich. Why don't you eat you some snacks? I mean, that's the only thing I got for myself tonight. I pushed this motherfucker into the thing. But I've got some free time coming up once school is over. So we've got a lot of stuff we're going to be doing on here. What do you mean her can't? She doesn't have any. No, she doesn't. Peggy did not give her any candy. And an interesting topic got brought up earlier. The age verification thing is definitely annoying. I wondered, I was going to ask you guys if you were going to actually switch to a systemd fork that didn't have it, or if you were going to manually edit your own systemd. I don't know how they're going to implement, except maybe through a system update, implement the age verification with somebody that already has their distribution installed. Or at least in Arch, because I think you could probably just prevent that ahead of time. It's going to be everywhere in the Arch community, I'm sure, but I just wonder how other people are going to handle that, or they're just going to deal with that. What would be a good animated wallpaper? Yeah, we're rescuing cats. You ever seen a game called Neat, by the way, Rixie? I played that last night. It was actually pretty fucking good. I liked it. Ran like shit in Pop, but... Oh! Damn! Yeah, you should look into it. I'm gonna play it here in a little bit, but I think it's like right up my alley and something that I think you would enjoy watching me play, honestly. It's really fucking weird. It reminds me of the Long Drive type game, but without driving, and you're in a house and it's Halloween. Like, really, really cool. Am I fucking dead? Did mommy open that for you? Did you open that for him? Hey, get your mommy before you lose the lollipop. Matter of fact, I might just go ahead and play that. I'm not getting this. I will put this in my itch.io category though. So what do we got in here first? Silent residence. So we need this category, itch.io, and we'll do this category, itch.io. It's welcome. What the fuck is this? It's a game called LST103B. Come on, man, you gotta get with the times. All right, neat. Let me look on Proton. I never actually looked into this. I just played it with Proton Experimental. I wonder if there's a better version of Proton for this. There it is. Yeah, not a single report. That's crazy too. The game's been out for a while. It seems like something I would have guessed more people would have played, because it's like perfect for that type of horror stuff. So we will unhide our Steam window real quick, or we won't, because it's not fucking working. I mean, this is it. So I would right-click Properties, Compatibility, and we'll just do Proton GE latest. Probably a safe bet. This game is creepy as shit too. Dude, that's why his fucking name is Neat. Holy shit. I did not pick up on that whatsoever. Perfect. I asked you to open it, baby. I can open it, I think. Well, I found it in the garage yesterday. I wouldn't be surprised if Gucci got a hold of it. Trying, buddy. Hold on. Also sounds like that one Coldplay song. Yeah, you're getting smart. You know what goes in there. Yes. Oh no, the game still runs like shit. You're also supposed to be able... Oh, shader comp. Holy shit. You're supposed to be able to save by sleeping in the bed and closing your eyes, but it doesn't actually work. Now we're gonna start buying anime girls. Now while that loads... Lights go out and you can't be tamed. Tides, I try to swim again. Open down and spread my knees. Oh, I beg, I'm begging, please, singing. Ooh, are you? Oh, and over the summer, I want to go back and play through all of the Souls games. Local LLMs for what use case? And you tried Linux for a few days? How'd that go? It's hopefully decently.
Why in the fuck would you want a local LLM? What the fuck are you gonna do with that?
Well, that's why I asked what use case. I'm trying to figure it out.
That's what I'm saying. What?
A lot of people do that shit though. I've noticed it's like becoming a thing that's more prevalent. A lot of people in stream chat talk about it. Hold me down and spread my chart and let me do when your butt's in. I'm gay and hard. I'm gay and hard. It's like the time I lost my sheet. Go down, we left up dumb. Laptop can't run them fast enough to use for coding. Fun to fool around with. Yeah, I mean, if there was a benefit to running something like that locally and you had a machine that could support it, then maybe I would understand it. I mean, I would rather run something like that locally and have total control over it versus going online and using something that's constantly monitoring me, but generally speaking, I only use anything related like that for upscaling stuff, and it is already local. Oh, fair enough. You like what you like, man. Whatever works for you. What bag? Over here. I saw the things in it. Yeah, no, that is definitely the benefit to Linux. Is it's so much faster. I was actually talking about that earlier, funnily enough. Yes, baby, that was a birthday present from your sister to me. Now, don't be like that. Give that to your mother. Just don't use Ubuntu, man, because Ubuntu is so much... Ubuntu is actually, in my experience, slower than Windows. And that's, like, crazy to think, because I was very surprised by that. This was some Destin girls in here, by the way. Heavy. That's not yours, though. I'm not gonna argue with you. Anyway, yeah, yesterday I was playing this game and Chuck recommended it. It was like, yeah, it's a game for autistic people, and he said that I was the most focused he'd ever seen me on the stream yesterday. And he was right. He was absolutely right. No, that was your first mistake, unfortunately. I'm not a big fan of Catchy. Honestly, dude, I would have tried Bazite. So if you ever decide to give Linux another shot, definitely give that one a shot. Bazite is as user-friendly as it's going to get. And you literally put in what hardware you're using when you go to download the ISO, and it'll generate an ISO just for you. With an image that is designed to run your hardware specifically. And it's got Bazaar, which is really great Flatpak installation software. So it's going to be really easy to get your software going. Catchy has been just a terrible experience for me overall. There's some things that Catchy does really right, and unfortunately a lot that it does very wrong. Endeavor is less user-friendly than Catchy, even though they're pretty much on par in terms of that, I would say. Brute is super user-friendly, Arch, but super bloated too. Okay, I think I'm supposed to... Game capture? Well, in Linux with Wayland, game capture is different. So you basically have one option. It's called screen capture, and it has window capture in it. So if you wanted to capture only a game, you would have to go into your screen capture and switch it to the window. What are you doing in my room, dude? Get the fuck out of here. Why, lady? Get off my shit. Can't get rid of the window top bar. Well, I mean, if you're window capturing in an actual window, then yeah, that will display. But KD Plasma, has window rules, so all you have to do is, for instance, right click on a window and no title bar or frame. Eyes that I try to swim against, hold me down, it's on my knees. Oh, I beg, yeah, begging you. No. Baby, you need to go to bed. Otherwise, I will be taking them tomorrow. Yeah, you can do pretty much anything in KDE. You guys cannot see 75% of what I have open because KDE is so good. Sleeping pills, okay. This is a regular vanilla Archits. Yep, just regular arch. Okay, I need to come here, I need to convert. Oh, I have to have 10,000. I'm gonna have to buy more. Yeah, well, the game literally says that you're beating the screen. I'm pretty sure. We need to get her something for Mother's Day tomorrow. Get her a card or something. Huh? Well, baby, I figured we'd do it together. Well, we'll do it. Dude, I'm clicking so fucking fast. Huh? I said I'm clicking really fast. Mateo, nice to see you. Yeah, I'm clicking really fast. That's literally all I'm doing. That's how you make money in this game. Alright, let's see. Do we have enough to trade in to buy Grandpa's sleeping pills? No, we do not. I need to get some of the more expensive ones. Chuck said that the early cards were good for passive income. We're pretty much got all of them just about. Okay, that's 165, 169. 177, 185, 189, 193, 197, 200. $245, $249. Okay, we'll upgrade this one. Don't worry, there's a lot more to this game. I have to do this first. Yeah, Mateo couldn't even handle the game where this guy was killing me with soap. Alright. That's still pretty fucking dog shit. Yep, we're beating waifus. Don't worry. The game is pretty spooky. I just have to beat the waifus, make some cash, and then buy my grandpa Ambien. So. That's literally what we're doing. Oh, my fucking hand! I need an auto clicker. Alright. We'll go down the list, upgrade the cheaper ones. Yeah, well, unfortunately, my left hand has never been good at it. That's 13k, that's pretty damn good. Dude, it's 5k, holy shit. It's all about fucking stamina, chat. You just gotta beat them at a certain speed. Don't go too fast, don't blow your load quickly. Holy shit, I jump scared myself. Now the return on investment here is pretty dog shit. Where the sleeping pills? In the game. You are. Oh yeah. Have 0. Okay. Where the fuck do I find? Grandpa, I don't see no sleeping pills. Like estrogen? Oh, dude. You know we're fucking taking that. Okay. I'm trying to think the sleeping pills ain't gonna get ordered. Hey, hey. You drag up? Please. That's dog shit. Can you hurry? Yes. I'll try, but this one disconnects constantly. I really want to get my grandpa's Ambien, but... Damn, my fucking hand hurts. And I've tried to jerk off on SSRIs, so. Okay. Yeah, we already have a skeleton up in here. Whoa. Damn, she's hot. Talking about a painting, honey. I was. Oh, can I wear these?
Ooh.
Okay. That is disgusting. Whoever came in here and shit on the fucking floor. It should be there, baby. Hey, why can't I touch the spray bottle? Is it glitched? Damn, that sucks. And bullshit. Fucking drop dead. Yeah, I'll just leave that there. Anyway. See big boy out there? I have yet to see him. Ow, what you gonna possibly put on it? Oh, fuck.
Ooh. Ooh.
Dude, I'm trying to give your ass some fucking candy. But you keep fucking moving it. Hey, Grandpa, let's see how much money we made. Tracking shit everywhere. Oh, hey, baby. Son of a bitch. Okay. Nice. Son of a bitch. Why is anime.com unloading? Okay. Knockout. Perfect. Okay. Oh, dude, this is my fantasy. Oh, well. Damn! Okay. This is so stupid. Yeah, we like video games. She wants me to help her break up with her boyfriend. What do you mean hurting you? What the fuck? Somebody slipped. Fucking somebody set someone on fire? Retard! The fuck? Hey at cum.com, okay. Okay. So dumb. Alright, let's make sure to get it nice and coated. Dude. Dude, I was crouching. That sucks. Did you say something about a pepperoni? Okay. shit. Fuck you, game. I'll answer the door in a second. What's good, G? Bro, let's see if we can actually get the good shit. You fucking cunt. You know what? Son of a bitch. Oh my gosh. I don't know what you want from me. Oh, wait. Can I sit on that? Get. Holy shit. Well, you guys. Fuck. He ain't going away. This is so dumb. I don't see no fucking pepperoni. Got your sleeping pills. Look out of my way. Yeah. So true, Poppy. So fucking true. Like stuck to my fucking thing. I'm really gonna start eating when the food is fresh. Holy shit. Hey, baby, you know what's funny? Bum, bum, bum. Scam artist. Ah, game is funny. Okay. Hope that doesn't slide off. Damn. What the? You're gonna die. What just happened? Oh, he's dead. He's fucking dead.
Ugh.
That's so dog shit. I guess I should buy stocks. What is this, GTA 5? How the fuck does this work? But it's not even letting me buy it. Very confused. I just don't have enough yet. Yeah, did that. Did it the other way too. Click the stock first. Dude, I like getting nothing. That makes no sense. Maybe it just doesn't want me to yet. Maybe I'm not to that point in the game yet. That's an assumption I can make. Maybe I can kill this guy. Yeah, something like that. There's a way to get him to go away if you give him candy. Well, I'm fucking naked. Am I? Yeah, my clothes burned off. Cool. Oh. Kinda see him. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, baby. Help you? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, no problem, man. It's nice to see you. Welcome back. What do you need me to do, baby? Look at that beautiful little baby. Ah. Ooh. What are those? Those little mud things. You want me to open these pillows? Baby, I just asked if you want me to open it and take it right back out. I didn't put them there.
Ooh.
Sure.
No, okay. I'm really tired. I'm going to bed, Steven. I don't know what's wrong with me tonight.
All right, man. Good night.
Just let me know if anything happens with this shit. I pray for you. Happy birthday.
Yep. Appreciate it. Thanks. Good night.
Yeah, good night, man. See you soon.
Yep. I'll just open one for now. I am. You okay? Yeah. Love you. Look at all three of them. Nia, you're up. I thought you were taking. I would be fine with her.
Hey, Shane, Riley's here.
Riley's over there too.
Yeah.
Look at this little freak. Think it's funny when you disobey, dog. Only does it when you're over here. You okay? Don't feel good? Do you want me to take them in the morning? Well, you think you're gonna be able to run on 5 hours? I do it all the time, but we're gonna have fun today. Why don't you try to go to bed and be up when I need you? What? Link. Birthday blow. Hey, why are these on the bed? You like these, Link? Yeah. I like the dog. I just like it when he doesn't listen. He don't have a middle name. His name is Sim. You okay? It ain't my birthday, no. Baby, if I'm just saying, if the fly does land in that, I'm not gonna touch it. Like that. A what? A Sonic cake? No offense, babe. I don't think I'd want a Sonic cake, although he looks really cool. So do the other characters. Matter of fact. Baby, let me go lay down. Let me try to finish up what I'm doing. I might come to bed. Yes, baby. I know, and I appreciate it. Yours is next. No, it's fucking weird. You're already almost 5. I'm so used to having boys. It's weird. Come on now. Name it. Tickle. Oh, stop it. Honey, do I have to use my actual strength? I don't want to hurt you. Stop it. I'm falling. Oh. Hello, Charlie. Did you bite my finger? You bite my finger? Here, let me help you. Mm. Baby, this is very difficult on my back. Like a motherfucker. Stop! Get off! Ow! Honey, that hurts. You're not gonna win. He's looking at us. Baby, I'm way fucking stronger than you. Why are you being hyper? Look like a fucking child standing on the bed.
Don't make me cover right my legs around you.
Don't. That's gonna hurt.
I would.
It would. And be thinking about where you want to eat tomorrow too. Got to pop my fingers. Baby, go to bed or you're gonna be too tired to do anything. Seriously. I love you. I love you. Go to bed. Out. Don't climb. I'm out. Fuck. Mia.
The baby, Mia, be careful.
Heavy. I love you. Baby.
Perfect.
No, it's not. Stop it. No, I don't. Alright, you. And my beautiful little Charlie. I love you. I love you. Yes, baby. Save some of that energy for when the time comes. You get my little baby Charlie. One day you're gonna bite my finger, and I'm gonna be like, Charlie bit my finger. Watching TV. Here. So gangly. Alright. Baby. Not- I love you. I was trying to, but you're ruining it. Ow. Baby, you hurt. I love you. That hurt. Don't hit me. Hold my wrist. I'll put on your show. Alright, Chad. Dealing with an absolutely insane person. You're bonkers. You. Fuck, I hate it when you get hyper. I mean, I fucking hate it. My entire fucking arm hurts. No, you're not. Baby, you fucking you're a 5'8" woman and got some strength to you. When you pull on my arm and my hand like that, it hurts. Why did he tell me happy birthday? Justin. Ronnie's son. He talked to me like Sam would. Called me Maine. We call. Where do you think I learned it? All right. Now that I'm back. Who, Chester? He's a good boy. Damn, Daddy, what? Look, I know you think I'm hot. I respect it. Walmart. You say you couldn't find those pants you wanted? I'd be okay with that. Why? We can leave the bottoms on. Baby. There is a horror movie out right now that looks cool. Well, it's like not a horror movie like you're thinking. It's where this guy has a wish. He gets a wish from this little thing. He wishes that the girl he has a crush on would love him more than anybody else on the planet. And she goes fucking insane. But she does. Like, to the point it's crazy. It's called Obsession. Looks great. And it's made by this really cool sketch comedy artist on YouTube. And I'll take them to school this morning. And we can reschedule. No, you won't. Not if you call beforehand. No, that's not... I've seen all the papers in the office. And their insurance would cover it anyway. I don't think so. I haven't heard that. You scheduled it for the afternoon in the first place, would have been perfect, but you're a goober. So am I. The fuck are you quoting? Stop talking. Let's get this party started. Let's get them 40s rocking. Yeah, let's just get drunk. Let's get fucked up. Let's keep that party rocking. My butt itches too, babe. And it smells like shit. Want to bet? He does it every night, by the way. That's him going, ooh. I think he's got that thing because of his weight. No, maybe that's Ace. How it is. Yeah, now you're gonna be thinking about it. Now you're gonna be thinking about it. Well, it's an OLED. When I start drinking, my dick does all my thinking. Everybody get to it, do it, bitch. Let's get this farting started. Oh, you're the one choosing not to do what you're wanting to do. When I start drinking, my dick does all my thinking. Get down with me quickly. Let's get them parties started. Get them parties rocking. Get them parties rocking. This isn't a fucking console, okay? Wanna lick on my stick? Yeah, why would you do that? Gotta restart it. It's broken. Shit, my nose is bleeding again. Fuck. Very nice, I'm drinking. I get up really quickly. We'll get the party started. We'll get the party rocking. Now let's just get drunk. Let's get fucked up. Let's keep the party rocking. Good night, I'm drinking. Might get the mama drinking. Get quickly. Gotta get that a little time. Gotta get me. Perfect. Damn, that was big. Do it, girl.
The sky was so beautiful that night. I remember seeing a beautiful mountain. We were really running low on fuel, but the gas station wasn't far away anymore. I couldn't leave without paying.
That yours out there?
Yeah, just filling up.
Mm-hmm. Long drive?
Yeah, heading to a campsite further up.
That's so. Not a lot of folks camp out this time of year.
Well, here we are.
You heard about that old mine up past the ridge?
What mine?
Some old shaft a few miles into the woods. Ain't been used in forever. But folks used to talk about it. Had stories, you know.
Stories. Like what?
Some say it's haunted. Others say it's cursed. Others just say folks go in and don't come out.
Well, every small town needs a good scary story, right?
Something like that.
So is it just talk, or have you actually seen it for yourself?
You're all set.
Alright. Thank you. I really had to pee first.
Oh god.
What are you doing behind the counter?
I can't remember why I was there, but I felt like checking out the back of the shop.
Report will come. And shouting things like, feel the burn and where's the juice bar? Shoppers at local store in and out.
Where's the fucking bathroom?
Do you need anything?
Oh.
Do you need anything?
Know what I was saying.
I really had to use the bathroom before leaving.
Every game.
Forgot to tell you something.
Whoa, back up! Don't sneak up on people like that. What do you want?
If you take the old road past the tunnel, don't stop. Just keep driving. You're good to go.
Okay, well, you know what? My nose didn't stop at the bleed either, so. Yeah, bitches suck my dick. Then I come up on her really quick. Oh, I'ma lick it quick.
The clerk, the way he stood there, the way he spoke, it creeped me out, but I didn't quite grasp it back then. But I remember his words, keep driving. Something we should have done.
Fucking fly comes in front of me, he's dead. Just like that. When I start drinking, my dick does all my thinking.
I gotta admit, this isn't
This isn't as bad as I thought it was. This is the best place to experiment with anal sex for the first time.
You gotta learn to have a little faith in me. I know how to pick 'em.
Taking it in my dirt road on the dirt road.
Trust me, it'll be fun. That's what you said last time. And then we got lost for 2 hours.
That was different. The map was wrong.
Right, right. And whose bright idea was it to take the shortcut in the first place?
Okay, guilty. But hey, we're here now, safe and sound. Doesn't that count
Dude,
for
don't bleed
something?
again. I can feel it.
Barely. But I'll give you this. Tonight's nice. I kinda get why people do this.
Exactly. No sirens, no traffic, just the sound of the wind. It's real quiet.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Rixie.
kinda nice to just exist for a bit. You know, that was the best car nap I've had in a while.
I wish I could say the same. That guy at the register, something's seriously wrong with him.
What guy?
The clerk behind the counter. You slept through the entire stop.
And you didn't wake me? Wow, you let me miss out on some horror movie material.
Believe me, it was weird. The guy had these dead eyes.
A customer service worker with no will to live.
Laugh all you want, but it got weird. He told me about a local legend, some mine in these woods. Apparently, it swallows people whole.
Classic. Let me guess. Cursed? Haunted? Aliens?
He didn't say. He just looked right through me and whispered, "If you take the old road past the tunnel, don't stop. Just keep driving." It was weird.
Right, right. So, obviously, we should go check it out tomorrow.
That is literally how every horror movie starts, and I'm not looking to be the first victim in the opening credits, you know.
It's probably just a collapsed mine. Locals love making up spooky crap about abandoned places.
You're right, I know. It just felt different. Not like he was trying to entertain me.
Love all this forced
Alright,
dialogue.
I'm calling it. Long day, and I want
I just had the
one
best
big
nap of
mixtape
my
of
entire
horror
life, and
stories
now I'm gonna go to
right
bed.
last trip.
Oh, sure. Regret. Admitting you like the outdoors won't kill you, you know.
I am tolerating it.
You sure you don't want to share a tent? Mine's bigger, comfier, and not haunted.
Uh-huh, and also filled with the world champion of snoring. No thanks.
You're exaggerating.
Am I? 'Cause last time, I swear a bear got into your tent.
Alright, fine. But if you hear something weird in the middle of the night, don't come crying to me. I'll be out by the fire for a little longer.
You'll be the first one screaming. I guarantee it.
So lame. There's something.
What?
Frame rate.
Oh, no, 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 god damn it! You promised not to sneak out on me again! I bet she's off to that mine. Shit! I have to find her. She's all alone out there. Please, just don't do anything stupid before I get there. Hello? Can you hear me? If this is a joke, it's not funny anymore.
You're right. That was a joke. And it fucking cut out right there. That was at least good. What is this? Dream game. I think this will be one of those easy to get in and easy to get out of. When I start drinking, my dick does all my thinking. Gotta eat your melty pussy. I like this secret, stink my sheets. I don't beat this party star pop off. Yeah, right after the demo ends. Exactly. Another case of Lutris being broken on first launch. So cool. Dick does all my thinking. When I get rich really quickly from clicking anime bitches and doing stock trading. It does party stuff. Okay. What is with this fucking performance bugs, dude? is cool, but Emerald's up here. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. It's that easy shit. We'll do it live. Bum. I wonder what Jared's up to. Because we need to play some more motherfucking teardown, bitch. Alright, let's look at the store page. Should be lagging and shit. Right? What could possibly be stressing the IGP that much? That's not it. Huh. Oh, Steam is broken again. Why has this been happening to me? Okay, I gotta pee. 1 second. Not miss your chance to lose the music. You want it, you want it. You wanna fuck up on my holes. You only get one cock. Do not miss your chance to blow so that guy can come up inside of your asshole. Dog was barking. What the dog doing? One shot. Do not miss your chance to suck up on this big meaty dick till it comes up in your hands, on your pants, on your dick, in your brand. Yo, you can say that I am such a big pig stan. I like the pigsty up inside of this brand because I eat the raisin bran and the raisin brunch in the can. Whew. I literally can't look at Steam, so that's retarded. Don't know why. Okay. We'll get these back up on stream for a minute. Turn the mic back up because apparently it was turned down. And I'm thinking what we need to do is get the VPN fixed. And then maybe we could try mixtape. Or maybe the new Life is Strange. Okay. Got one. Okay. Little Peep. We're like never made another Peep. Holy shit. You gotta get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow up on my boyfriend's cock until it comes up in your holes. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Okay. Shake it. Nasty. Okay. Let's do these. Okay. Hide from screencast is such a good feature. I need it sometimes. Wish you were here. Wish you were here. Okay. So, what is it called? Life is Strange. Not double exposure. Reunion. Okay. Dig my toes into the sand. I look just like a big fat faggot thrown across the blue blank. Coming in your butt. I am feeling happy. Story, welcome. This is Archlytics. I'll show you the fast fetch here. Well, that's B-top. Just bog standard vanilla arch, my friend. Welcome, by the way. Okay, let's open this. Hide this. Yep, no problem. And then, where's my phone? I've been meaning to do this for a hot minute. Hey. All right. Well, that whip it dip, dip, pick up those into the sand. We'll just hide that for a second. Come over here. It's in my backup. Muddle that. Shoot across the blue blank. Get my head. Well, I know I'm happy. All right. 1 month currency USD. This is $5.88, so I have to withdraw $6. Wish you were here. Okay, 63. Let's see. So, well, whoa, Cherry. What the fuck? This is retarded. No, Brave, I don't want to save it. Perfect. There we go, chat. Dip my toes into the sand. The ocean looks like a broken pipe across the blue lake. Alright, now we quit. We come back over here. We look up that Molvad VPN bitch ass motherfucking bitch. And like I am weightless. Don't baby, say I'm happy. Happy. Perfect. Okay, so that also means now we give you the jar sent away screen for just a second. We can also come over here. Is this broken? Why the fuck did all my Wi-Fi connections just disappear? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wish I were. There we go. But up there, we are going to open a private window in Brave. Alt F3 that bitch. Hide it from screencast, and we are going to connect to our LVPN here. Go to our good old Switzerland server as always. Okay. Where the fuck are my nicotine pouches? There they are. Alright, chat. So I have these documented here. You can only see half of that. Like, KDE Plasma's nuts. Follow the lights. Whoa, I wish. Okay, nothing. Okay, so mixtape. Those are not video games. Those are something else entirely. Yeah, Wayless. Wayless. Oh, Dalfog. Dalfog chat coming in for the same. As always. Oh, I wish you were. Ooh, that's Toddy too. Oh, I wish you were queer. Okay, so Life is Strange Reunion Hypervisor? What the fuck is that? Okay, here's what it says, guys. It says Life is Strange Reunion Hypervisor. So let me just look up Life is Strange and sort my upload date. Beep, beep. Okay, so that is it. So that hypervisor Denuvo Owo. Run vbs.cmd file as administrator and please read the displayed information carefully before proceeding. I'm not gonna lie, it looks like Life is Strange might be a wash. Stellar Blade, Death Stranding 2. Damn, I want to play all these. Okay. It is. Plus 2 DLCs. You know what? I think I'm going to stop downloading from TPB. Like, Fit Girl seems to just be the only way to go. What is hyper? I mean, I know what a hypervisor is, but download mirrors, direct links, magnet, copy link address. I guess we'll just see what's going on. Only 16 gigabytes. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, and then mixtape. Magnet, copy link address. Let's go ahead and come over to our preferences and Qubit torrent downloads, and let's set that folder. Happy. Oh, I wish I were. All right, chat. Wish you were. Oh, wish I were. How big is this? This is a game that I would like to actually own, I think. I Am Jesus Christ was a very disappointing game. Great story, disappointing game. Okay. We're rolling. We're rolling, 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 rolling. Gut rolling, 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 rolling. What? These are both torrents unlike I've ever seen before, though. Okay. Okay, chat. I am going to join the chat in the No Viewers Discord. Just to let you know. Leg Dog, appreciate you joining the server, man. Thank you very much. Gotta see how the night goes, but currently, yeah, Life is Strange and Mix Tape Tug Edition. Okay. Doop, 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 doop. So Life is Strange already pretty far done. That's pretty cool. Carry it back, baby. Damn, that's. Could I run a command file or a match file through Lutris? Maybe. That's cool. Baba Arcade. Alright, Mega Mog. We can play that while we wait. Oh, that's too much. Oh, dude. Yes. Oh, fuck. Whoops. I'm a corpse. I want some more. New record, my ass. That was horrible. No wonder was that I just got portable. Could say that I am like a cell phone at portable. I guess that's okay. Oh shit. Damn, I keep getting that dog shit. Come on. Whoa, 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 I'm dead. I told you now, brown, brown. Alright, here's our shiz done. Yes, it is. Almost. Yeah, Life is Strange. True colors up on top of this big hole. Bitch is gonna get down on my dick until they get cold. Good gosh, do a little slide like I'm old. On my back. Fuck. Oh man, such a good video. Damn, that's nuts. Okay. I don't know how to do this. We'll try. Okay. Alright, keep it torrents. Wait, is this actually just gonna work? Okay, wait. Alright. Maybe this will just work? Life is strange, reunion, reunion, reunion. Yeah, life is fucking strange. All I know is that I'm about to go and say life is strange. What I doing in this thing? Got the fishy smelling cock up in my brain. It's just gonna suck up on top of my dick until I come, but I can't do it no more. Shove that shit in my bum. Are you guys ready for some sick fucking music? Oh, yeah, here we fucking go. Wow, ba ba bum. You need help, Evie? Oh, I think she crashed hard. Yeah, we'll just vibe out for a second. Holy shit! What the? I was about to say, it better not take fucking 17 minutes to install this. Sticking the balls. Heidi, Charlie. Rixie, I actually have a question for you, man. Baby. I need your help. He was crying, baby. I'm trying to help you. You're messing it up. Okay. I've been between a cock and a hard place lately with this fucking computer. Hate to mute that, but I actually really cannot speak while that's playing. Holy shit. This is actually taking forever. It's boring my CPU, isn't it? Anyway, through rigorous testing. Holy shit. Dude, I've never seen my CPU get that fucking hot. How am I not thermal throttling? What the fuck? Dude, never. Why is it so hot? That don't make no fucking sense. It's not thermal throttling, though. It should be. So I'm wondering if the sensor's not right. Oh, it must be a single core hitting. It's a couple of them. So a couple of cores are getting really hot, but the rest of them are staying within reasonable temp ranges. Okay, that'll show the highest. I mean, some of these are getting pretty fucking toasty. 100 watts on this fucking CPU right now. I have done everything on this computer. I have shader cached and had all 28 threads of my CPU being maxed at 100%. I've never seen it go to that temperature. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. If it gets too hot, it'll either shut off or it'll downclock. Don't worry, most of the cores are running at 70 degrees Celsius. I would certainly hope this thing didn't break because of this, but then again, who fucking knows? My other laptop routinely hit over 90 degrees Celsius all the time, still does. We're having issues. Hold on, Mom. Yeah, anyway, I don't know why it's doing this. I've never seen it go that high. This is literally the first time in 3 months of having this that it's gotten this hot. Honestly, it doesn't even sound that loud. I wonder if the fans are doing anything. Is this really that highly compressed? I mean, it's only certain cores doing it. Oh, okay. I am retard. Oh, that is totally my bad. Hold on, let me see if that fixes it. I mean, the fans are ramped up, but it's not that loud. Dude, I had a Ryzen laptop, with I think it was a 24 physical core, so 12 cores hyper-threaded, and it ran at 95 degrees Celsius nonstop. It was I think it was an Acer or Asus. It was an ROG Strix. I've been told that they are designed to get hot like this. So I'm gonna try not to lose my mind and freak out, but I do a little bit of research anyway. On to 5C. Yes, it is normal for high-end gaming laptop CPUs to reach 95C under heavy load such as gaming. Modern processors are designed to operate safely at these temperatures with a typical thermal limit of 100 degrees Celsius before they begin to thermal throttle or shut down to prevent damage. So if it hits 100 degrees Celsius and stays there, so I would assume we're okay. That's a little bit cooler. Am I like running something else that's causing it to do this? Now this is one of those situations where having a tool like Lenovo Vantage or the proprietary software would make a big difference. Because if I had fan control software, anytime it got this hot, I would just crank it up. I was downloading games in the background too. That's why we were hitting 95. So yeah, that was that. When I said it was my bad, that's what I meant. Anyway, I've been very frustrated recently with this computer because the driver support in Linux just isn't good for it, unfortunately. And recent vulnerabilities, are you referring to the ones in the Linux kernel or something different? Because I heard about one in the kernel that was patched out in Fedora. I don't know if it's been patched out in Arch, but I know that it was. Yeah, copy fell. I've heard of that. I did not hear of Dirty Frag. What is Dirty Frag? Also, I'm blown away that my CPU is maintaining 3.8 gigahertz right now. Well, it's interesting we're talking about this because I have recently considered giving Windows an honest go for a couple weeks. My heart's not been in it, so I just haven't been able to pull myself to do it, but I've been having some really annoying problems with Linux. I wish that the RAM crisis wasn't a thing, I would have built an all AMD PC, I would be good. I would be having the best experience now, and I would have a much more powerful rig. And I also need FL Studio with all of its plugins, so I really, really fucking need to have. I want a dual boot, but I'd have to steal the SSD out of my wife's computer and then reinstall her entire OS and re-download and sign into all of her shit, and then I have to do the same thing on mine. So I just haven't been willing to. Not to mention, if I'm going to play Call of Duty, whether I have to turn on Secure Boot, which is a massive pain in the ass unless you use a distro like Ubuntu or Fedora, or Bazite, and I don't want to do that. So I don't know what to do, man. I haven't been able to play Chaos Child. I haven't been able to do shit. The NVIDIA driver's so bad on my card. And I know it'll get better with time. I wonder when. Like, by the time 600 driver comes out, maybe? Maybe then they'll have the issues fixed. Fuck, I don't know. I doubt it. I feel like it's going to be even longer than that. See, this is much more in line. I have seen my laptop. This is a 28-thread monster CPU that boosts up to 5.5 gigahertz. So usually when I'm doing low-level shit, this CPU will get hot. Like, it'll go up to 80 to 90 degrees Celsius. So this is normal. Like I said, I'm surprised that it's boosting to 3.8 gigahertz right now. Locked. Usually it crashes to like 2 gigahertz when all the cores are under load like this. But maybe it's because the efficiency cores aren't under load. This is specifically only using my performance cores. I guess everything else is being offloaded to E cores. But 80 to 90 degrees Celsius, yeah. Now, it hitting 96, 97, yeah, that's stressing me a little bit. But I don't know, man. I feel like I'm at war right now with, like, my morality and all sorts of other things, and I don't like it. Like, at the end of the day, I just want to use my computer and stream and make content and talk to my friends and, like, record my music and do all the shit that I want to do. But I've, like, spent the past month and a half troubleshooting every day. Troubleshooting something not working right. Something borking itself. I just don't know how much more of it I have in myself. Like, so far, the best experience I've had on this computer overall is iGPU off, 5060 only with Windows 11, without all the gay shit. It's super smooth. It performs literally as good as it could. Ugh. I don't know. Like, it's the issues have been so bad that I've had many close friends tell me, bro, just install Windows 11. Like, it's not worth it. Like, you're always miserable. Why are you doing this? I do it for the love of the game, because I fucking love Linux. But, man, 14 years of dealing with shit, you just get tired. Especially on top of being fucking ill, dude. I've been super ill for the past week, like, deathly ill. Barely streamed the past month or so. I have been still, but just not often. Just had so much shit going on with the new baby. Life. So on and so forth. This monster's good. By the way, this game, I believe, was only 20-something gigs. So, the fact that it is stressing my CPU to the point where it acts like... Yeah, there we go. See, this is why I stopped shader caching. I don't do it anymore. Pre-shader caching. I just don't do it. Because it was constantly running in the background and causing my system to get so fucking hot. It's not even funny. Dude, what is Steam doing? Why is Steam making the difference? Like I'm not installing anything now. I just wanted to look up something. I mean, my system's not lagging. I wouldn't want to push it any farther, but I just wanted to see how fucking big the game was. See, I want to redo the same thing, like reinstall this game in Windows and test my performance or test my because you can install VTOP in Windows and see how hot it gets there. See how it utilizes my CPU clock speed. Because my CPU never boosts like this and stays at this frequency, so I wonder how it's getting around it. My only assumption is that maybe it's because the E cores aren't all being bored also. Like that has to be the only difference. Actually, when this finishes, I'm going to do a little test. I'm going to turn shader caching on and restart Steam, and I'm going to let it shader cache. And we'll watch the CPU cores light up and see it not get nearly as hot. Now, I could also mitigate this issue a little bit, I'm sure, by moving my computer. Right now, I've got it pushed back on my desk, so it is up against the wall a little bit. Not where the fans are being blocked or anything, but there could be a little bit more space there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. 30 gigs. Yeah, so it's not even that compressed. I have 2 tabs open. I've got Lutris, I've got a terminal, and then I've got the game installed. That's literally it, and the VPN. I mean, it's staying up there. Maybe I'll change the power profile. Let's. Instantly, look at that shit. Now we'll put it on max performance. Holy shit, dude. 4 gigahertz. Oh my gosh. Oh. Honestly, this worries me a little bit. That's nuts. I think I might actually need to turn back on. I think it might be doing this. I don't need this. Like, the performance is perfect as it is. I don't know if I need whatever extra amount of CPU utilization is pushing me up to this temperature. But there's an option in my UEFI that disables power throttling. Basically at the chagrin of your battery. So it basically will let you bypass the battery entirely and run it uncapped with that off. Now that used to be on. I turned it off because I thought that was part of the reason my shit wasn't working right, but yeah, that's more reasonable. Notice how me turning it down to power saving mode did not affect my install time like at all. Okay, we're gonna keep an eye on this. I know this is taking a little bit longer than I was hoping, chat. I do apologize, but And if I end up actually giving Windows an open or a shot, like a serious shot, what I want to do is really focus on the music and specifically making more gameplay clips and the itch.io speedruns, which I haven't forgot about. I still want to do it. I have just not found any good itch.io games worth doing that with in forever. Like, I would say an 8 out of 10, or honestly 9 out of 10 itch.io games that I find now are dog shit. Whereas before it was probably like 7 out of 10 were cool. Alright, so we need to edit mangohud.conf. Sudo nano home no viewers config mangohud. No. My nose bleeding. I don't think there's a config here. Yeah. Okay, cd to home. Do 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 do. Do. But anyway, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with everything. I've been not using my computer very much because of this shit, so. I was really thinking Pop would be a good match because it's lightweight. Which theoretically should be. Okay, let's when this finishes, I'll turn Mangohud on and see if it shows me CPU temp. Usually when I'm gaming, I hit like 70 to 80 degrees Celsius max. So. But I guess we'll edit our Mangohud config. Well. Three minutes. Apologize, chat. So I mean, it was holding a higher boost clock. Very rare that my CPU is pushed above 20 or 30% utilization, so. Come on. Awful. Almost. Perfect. Luke, welcome. Appreciate you being here. 143 of 210. Doing alright, man. Trying to play the new Life is Strange, but it's taking fucking forever. Almost done, though. Trying to play the new Life is Strange, but it's taking forever to install. What the fuck is happening? I don't understand. This is Arch. You know, people say that. I definitely enjoy using it. Although, about every distro I've thrown on this new computer has had some terrible issue. All files okay. I accept. Next. There we go. Yeah, Arch does work very well. The drivers for my hardware are just not very good yet. Done? Are we good? Yes. Yes. Yeah, my other laptop worked very well. Okay. I'm hoping this just works. We'll see. Let's get Mango Hut on. Come on. Try again. Yeah, this is KD. Have to hard disagree with you there, buddy. Okay, play.bat. I don't think this is gonna work, but we'll try it. Maybe Lutris is actually just this good. No, this might be a game that I can't play in Linux. Without buying the bitch, and I'm not gonna do that. I need to relook up. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. All right, hypervisor de novo. It says run vbs.cmd. Okay, binary Steam client underscore loader 64. Come on. No. Is that what? That's what it wanted me to do, right? Binary is 164 Steam client underscore loader. Yes. Okay, so it wants me to run vbs.cmd. Okay, now can we? Oh, that's not right. Was it in Iris? Yeah. This Surely one of these has to work. Yeah, most games in general work perfectly fine. This is the first pirated game that I've ever had an issue like this with. It needs me to run some file to patch it. I'll check ProtonDB. It's also totally possible the game just doesn't work. I doubt it. Okay. GPU NVIDIA save. Proton experimental. Which is not installed apparently by Proton 11. Yeah, you're right. It definitely is late. ... Although you're a minute off there. Come on, show me the money. Are we actually getting lucky, maybe? It hasn't crashed yet. Come on. Fuck. Man, this is some bullshit. Alright, we can install Proton Experimental. See. We can also try Catchy Proton. Maybe. I don't think this is going to work because this is designed to be patched through a batch file. So my assumption is that it's not going to work at all. Okay, why did I just open this? I actually don't know. Oh yeah, experimental. Oh. Experimental. Proton. I mean, if so, no harm, no foul. We still have mixtape. This is like been cracked, but not really. Kind of weird. Can't lie. Very strange. Run vbs.cmd as a administrator. And it says, please read the displayed information carefully before proceeding. Start the game from Iris binaries, Win64, Steam Client, Loader64. After you're done playing, it's highly recommended to revert the changes by run vbs.cmd. So is it like... is it actually trying to patch my Steam client? Let me try it with Steam open. I have played them, yes. Every single one of them, many, many times. I've beaten Elden Ring's base game at least 28 times. I've beat the DLC almost 8 times. I've beat Dark Souls 1 probably 30 times. Dark Souls 2 probably 20. Dark Souls 3 at least 150 times. Over the past 10 years. Never beat Demon Souls. I beat Bloodborne 3 or 4 times. I beat Sekiro probably 20 times. They are really good games, I have to agree. Dude, I cooked my CPU for fucking how long just for this to not work? I'll try Thick Girl Launcher next. See what the fuck that does. And if not, we'll move on. I got the files downloaded, so we can always test this in a Windows 11 drive. Okay. Interesting. So it is literally a hypervisor bypass. F7 during boot, disable DSC. Don't think this is worth it. Yeah. 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 No, it's the same. This is a different. This is just instructions for how to patch the game. I live in the United States, by the way, Luke. Funnily enough, my middle name is literally Lucas. Alright, Life is Strange is a total rip. Even if I was in Windows, I would not disable all the security features just to get that to work. That would be pretty stupid. Sounds like a massive pain in the ass too, having to reboot the system. We'll try this. I mean, I'm interested to see how this affects my CPU anyway. So we'll try this real quick. Down, let it down. Come back over here to Lutris prefixes. Hopefully somebody actually cracks the game. Because that would be much better. Alright, let's see that CPU cook. I get the feeling it's not going to do it for this one. Yeah. Boom, ba ba boom. Ba da 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 Okay, so this is a 5-minute install, and this is only pegging a few cores at high utilization. This is way more on par with... Oh, wait, maybe that's going to pin all 8 cores and 16 threads. Oh, it is. Yeah, I'm pretty much done buying games on Steam unless they're only available on Steam. or for like big franchises that I love and stuff. I'm gonna buy everything on Heroic from now on, or not Heroic, but GOG. I gotta make the baby bottle real quick while we let that install. Yeah, this is still utilizing my CPU cores quite a bit, and yet it's not thermal throttling. Baby. Hi. Hey. You know where his formula is? Why is it in there? Oof. I know it. You're pitiful. I know it. Come on. Damn, this scoop is annoying. Alright, we're almost there. Need a little bit more. Dum, 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 dum. Kind of nuts to think. I mean, yeah, I guess this just wouldn't be compatible at all because it's a hypervisor bypass. Howdy, buddy. Baby. Here. You might have to adjust it. Tom's okay. I love you, Charlie. You're a good boy. Okay, we're back. Ugh. Yeah, well, most modern games suck, so. Nuts to think that Life is Strange is pushing my CPU up to 100 watts. Like crazy. Alright, we're gonna let this run and then we'll test it, see if it runs. No, I'll never fall in love with you. Feel this way. What a wicked thing to do. Let me dream of you. Well, I fall in love. Very true. Damn, dude. Tenacious D's cover of that song is so good. With you. Okay. What a wicked thing to do. To let me dream of you. And I don't wanna fall in love. What a waiting game to do. Let me dream of you. Alright, 4 minutes. Seeing a lot of AI slop code, yeah. Shit tons of AI utilization for programming right now. Kinda nuts. It's just console with fish as my shell, and yeah, don't worry, Macho Nacho. It's gonna be quite the fucking experience. Wait till we get to the French kissing scene. Oh, Mouse PI is an actual video game. Mixtape is, well, it's a movie. It's literally just a movie. No, don't, dude. I'm trying not to think about it till I get back to it. It's pretty fucked. Yeah, Mouse PI is great, man. Anyway, I'll show you my config here. I've got it all stored. Let me dream of you. Anyway, so I use Starship, and then I use the no empty icons preset for it. And other than that, I have aliases set and such. You can just change the default shell in KDE or a console by changing the path and edit current profile. So this is USR bin bash out of the box. You just replace bash with fish and you're good. Don't wanna fall in love. That is an issue that I only ever had with the Flatpak of Steam. And what Steam would do would basically restart itself. Overlays losing focus? No, I don't think so. Never had any of my overlays lose focus. Renian? Don't think so. No, Macho. I install it from the distro repository. So Ubuntu, like Steam offers official .dev installers from the website, but Ubuntu also has the Steam installer package. So does Debian. Arch has a Steam package, so sudo pacman -S Steam. Since I have an NVIDIA card, it would be lib32 NVIDIA utils is the additional dependency that it installs. Fedora would be using the DNF version of Steam. So on and so forth. The Flatpak is good, and I've had good experiences with it, but it definitely has some minor annoyances like that that make it kind of annoying. What a wicked game to lose. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I ain't paying for this shit. No fucking way. Dude, I also fucking torrented the new Life is Strange because I thought, like, I was like, oh, this will be a good time. And no, it doesn't work. It's a hypervisor skip. So I have to, I have to be in Windows or a virtual machine or something with GPU acceleration. And I would have to follow all these instructions, disable hypervisor, disable some other thing on boot, and then I could play the game. And then I would have to re-enable all of it when I'm not playing the game. Because it basically makes Windows super vulnerable. So it's like, what the fuck? It's a lot of work to go through for fucking Life is Strange. Like, honestly. Don't wanna fall in love. Give me a GPU faster? Yeah, ideally, I think it would work in that, assumedly. You'd have to configure it to work with all of the gay little features anyway, but my assumption is that it would be possible. It would just be easier to install Windows and do it that way. I wouldn't want to do it anyway. It's like one of those things where I think I would just wait for it to get a proper crack. I've never played a hypervisor crack, so this is quite literally the first time ever that I've torrented a game that wanted me to disable the hypervisor. Yeah, I pretty much only use GNOME boxes for virtual machines, but I also have never needed GPU pass through. Yeah, Warframe is one of those games that works very well on Linux. Not a game I've ever been interested in playing, though I've thought about it. Let me dream of you, I don't want to fall in love. Yeah, 99% of everything you could ever want works. That's the great thing. With you. What a wicked game to lose. Yeah, this computer's just been pissing me the fuck off. I've been having so many issues with Linux. Sometimes it works really well, and sometimes it doesn't work well at all. You let me dream of you, and I don't want to fall in love with you. Yeah, Macho, if you ever run into an issue like that, try Proton GE. Game runtime is not installed at WT motherfucking F? Is this gonna be another one of those fucking games? A wicked game to lose. You let me dream of you. Well, yeah, this one said it was a Windows app. Oh, man. Yeah, Ma. You know, like Ma, M-A. Not Mo or Ma. It's Ma. I don't know where you live, but in the South, that's what an A sounds like. Ma. You know, M-A. Ma. Like you would call your mother Ma. Alright, let's see. Switch from Windows to Arch. Maybe you're better left. Yeah, no, I believe it. I believe it, man. Yeah, not Apple. That's because different words are pronounced differently. Duh. The fuck? Come on now, you know that. Oh, I think we might be fucked, Chad. I don't think it's gonna work. Like this is lame. No, like I've been really wanting to like play something that I can just fucking enjoy the story of, and I know this game kind of sucks, but I feel like I would at least get some value from the story, like some entertainment value. Apparently fucking not. Like, holy shit. I've been so fucking stressed and had so much shit going on, man, that I just haven't played a good story game in forever. I've played some of the Telltale games, not gonna lie, I just don't really like them very much. Like, the closest I've ever come to a game like that I liked was Life is Strange. I thought about maybe going back and trying, what the fuck is it called? So yeah, I should have just downloaded this, dude. Mixtape does have a Rune download. Fuck. What a wicked game to choose. You let me dream of you, and I don't wanna fall in love. Alright, let's get rid of this shit. What a wicked game to choose. You let me dream of you. What a wicked cock to live. I guess we could do double exposure. What specs? I have an i5, or not an i5, an i7 14700HX, RTX 5060, 8 gig, and 15, not 15. I'm brain dead. 16 gigs DDR5, 1 terabyte NVMe. And this thing has a 2560 by 1600 OLED display on it. Probably my favorite thing about it. I was gonna build a rig with a 9070 XT in it, but well, we all know what computer hardware is looking like right now. Life is Strange is a total rip. Yeah, mine stays pretty cool 99% of the time, but earlier, it did get really hot with Life is Strange when I was extracting it. It went up to like 95, 96 degrees Celsius, but usually it stays around 70 to 80 C, like even under intensive gaming workloads. Because there's just so many cores and threads that it's able to maintain good performance at a lower clock speed. And like compare that to every desktop I've ever owned with like a big ass fan, CPU would still hit 83 degrees Celsius. It's like super fucking impressive to see a laptop with a 28 thread CPU not going above 80. Yeah, I keep the E-cores on in Windows. Works perfectly fine for me. Matter of fact, I hate to say it, but the gaming experience in Windows on my particular machine is just better. I kind of hate that, but it's just true. Like everything just runs better. I think my shitty 5060 is not it's just not doing me any good with the drivers yet. It'll get better, I know, but until then, I don't really know what to do. Hard to find with my computer though. Oh yeah, my computer also has Windows specific software that's actually super useful. There are some apps that people develop that are not very well maintained or supported, so I haven't messed with them. So basically what I've been doing is when I'm in Windows, I will make changes, and since they translate to UEFI, they maintain in Linux. And if those apps are actively maintained, I would use them, but ultimately, what I really want to do is dual boot on 2 separate 1 terabyte NVMEs. Not sure when I'm going to put the time into setting all that up, but yeah, Mint is great for older rigs. Oh, show. All right, wait this out. Yep. Although I gotta say, I prefer Wayland handling it automatically. Oh, there's a lot of differences, man. Wayland is a modern standard. Wayland is more efficient. Wayland performs better. Even on NVIDIA hardware now, the Wayland experience is great, but especially on like Mesa hardware. Wayland is better for content creation, especially streaming. Anything that involves capturing multiple sources through an app like OBS. Wayland's more secure. I'm sure there's way more things that I could list off that I just don't remember off the top of my head, but yeah, it's got a lot going on. Well, if you have like a newer computer, absolutely, yeah. If you want the best Wayland experience possible, KDE Plasma with Wayland and the Open Kernel Module NVIDIA drivers will get you there. So, pretty much Endeavor's NVIDIA option when you install our Vanilla Arch for the Open Kernel Module NVIDIA driver. Ubuntu and Pop, even Linux Mint, which has a Wayland session. It's just not complete yet, but it does work. You can switch to it from the login screen. And the 4060 would run quite nicely on 595 driver, the 590. No, I mean, I think it's a total fucking waste of time, dude, to manually install Arch. Arch install is great. What about Kali and Red Hat? Doesn't Red Hat basically only exist in the form of Fedora now? And Kali is interesting. You can just download the Kali tools in any distro. Well, Kali's just an easy way to gain access to those tools, like 5 seconds quicker, but there's 100 different ways to get every Kali tool in any distro. There's also something called Black Arch, I think. That's like an Arch version of Kali Linux. And if I was going to try pen testing distro, that's probably what I would go for. I know ParrotOS is supposed to be super secure. Intels is like everything is containerized. Oh no, for sure. Well, so is Black Arch. Those are not distros you'd want to daily drive. Generally speaking, although some people do. I've never met somebody that had a good daily driving experience with those for more than just what they were using it for, like pen testing. Fuck my nose. Yeah, I believe it, dude. I haven't used Kali Linux in over 10 years, so. Like back in the day, it was really cool. Just not much of a reason to use it for anything other than its tools, which you could just effectively do from a live USB, like you said. So it's like, what a wicked game to lose. You let me dream of you. I don't wanna fall in love. I don't wanna fuck your butt. Weird you. Yeah. Do 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 do. What a wicked game to play when my cock's in your face. What a wicked cock covered in poop. So let me dream of you. Boop, obvious. I really like this one's sound too. Do not create copy content. Boop. Yeah, Steam is literally just a new front end like Lutris or Heroic. But Steam's prefixes are labeled in a very terrible way. So when you start adding your own software, it gets really confusing really fast because they're just identified by random numbers. But that's what I was about to say. If I ever wanted to use Tor, I would just use Brave's Tor mode, and I've never used it because I never had a reason to. Oh, it's done. Holy shit, that was quick. Did I? Where did I just install that? What? I put that in the right directory, did I not? Oh, it's whatever. Oh my gosh, it didn't work. Fuck, dude. Because these are both Microsoft DRM games. Seems. This one didn't seem to have any special instructions though. So, I mean, this is supposed to be cracked. Required to run this program. 2015 and 2022, okay. So do we have redistributables in here? Content, render, no. Binaries, third party, Windows, X audio, no. Oh, plugin. Let's try this. If this doesn't work, then I might actually have to download a fucking VC Redist, yeah. Ugh. Yep, see you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, we'll fucking see, man. If I ever get that far. Theoretically. Yeah, game runtime is not installed. New Moon, Win GDK. Okay. Yeah, so that's just not gonna work. Alright, stream chat. I think what I'm gonna do is go ahead and kill it. Kids have an appointment early this morning, so I'm gonna try to get some sleep so I can be up. But I'll most likely be live later. Like I said, I'm thinking about doing some performance testing on Windows 11 again. I haven't decided yet. So look forward to that. It'll be interesting to see the differences in some of these titles. Also don't know if I'm gonna do it with iGPU on or off. Because Windows 11 lags like a motherfucker with iGPU on, so we'll see. But good night, guys. Stay safe. Appreciate y'all being here. I had a pretty decent birthday, so thank you guys for that. And